Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Rimworld with our Gravship run. And yeah, welcome, Urano and Fox. I know you guys aren't here anymore, but you know, dinner and work is kind of important, so it's fine. But yeah, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Because I didn't get much sleep again last night. I don't know, it was a weird night, and I went to bed kind of late. So it's kind of my own fault too. Well, I'm gonna be honest, it's mostly my own fault for staying up a bit too late. But yeah, it's fine. I'm just a little bit tired. What else is new? But yeah. It's going to be fine. And at least I did manage to be like kind of productive today. Managed to do like shopping and stuff. So that's out of the way. I just need to do like some dishwashing. And I'm not looking forward to that because I'm lazy. Maybe I should just stream a little bit longer today just to, you know, postpone that a bit. Nah. I'll manage. It's a few minutes of dishwashing. It's fine. But yeah, we are still having our Gravship run. And yeah, I feel like I need better gear. Like, it's only going to be more challenging, like, enemies are becoming just more dangerous. And I need to be better equipped. Because the game, the more wealth you have, and the more stuff you have in general, like more people, more base and stuff, the more dangerous enemies it's going to throw at me. So, yeah, I should probably invest like some of my wealth in, you know, better gear. Like better armor, better weapons. And, you know, I did play a little bit my off time. And I have an idea what to do with Psycasters, because I found something out that's actually quite powerful, as it turns out. Maybe I can manage to go there. But yeah, I should just load up the save. And now, Blackrock is the other save that I talked about. Yeah, we are the Star Ravens. I did add another mod. Doesn't matter this much for this playthrough, but yeah. I mean, we are bases. Yeah. A stream to see, but not for me. Okay, yeah. Dinner and work, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine, by the way. Both are very important, but yeah, this is our crew. And I need more space again. I always need more space on this thing. I also need more food. Like, okay, material situation is always kind of good, which I'm happy about, but yeah, we don't have like any vegetable food. Yeah, okay, we have like 13 plums. What is this? Are those, yeah, plums. That's not a lot. And we are currently in the desert, so not much growing stuff here either. This is just gonna be like a little stop before we continue on. But I might want to stock up on some fuel. Certainly I don't think there's much fuel here. Yeah, let's just cut up what we find. And then continue on. At least we finally have some spacesuits. I'm thinking, should I arrange them in a way that I always know, like, which one belongs to whom? Because the helmets are color-coded now. But that's not helping me if, like, I don't remember everyone's colors. Okay, are there any animals? Okay, some boomalopes. Yeah, you can farm those, and you can milk them for fuel, which is kind of fun, because, you know, genetically altered animals. But that's not really the playstyle with like a spaceship. Okay, how is the power supply holding up? We have the psychic harmonizer. How is our crew doing? Oh, you have nothing that makes you unhappy. Even though you have sky-high expectations. Yeah, that means like we're doing pretty good, which also means that we might expect some dangerous enemies now. I do need more components though. Yeah, all of this is compacted steel. That is not what I need. Yeah. Let's be smart here. Machinery. Okay, there's some stuff around. Okay, there's some here. There's some stuff there, but that seems further away. So yeah, let's grab this. Let's maybe grab as much as we can. Okay, there's some more here. Because if I do want to make some better gear, I will definitely need this stuff. Okay, I can make some vac suits with this. I mean, vac suits are fine in space. Like, they give some protection. But I don't think they give, like, the most armor. And this is definitely something I probably need pretty much soon. Okay, I don't need another prosthetic leg yet. Yeah, excellent assault rifle. Excellent weapon. That is good. That is exactly what we need on these people. You need a weapon. Yeah, preferably something with far distance. Okay, and you're almost at the next Psycast level. Alright, where is it, where is it, where is it? Not Protector. Yeah, Architectist is what I think. Yeah, Burden, Stun, Psychic Shock. Psychic Shock is really powerful because it pretty much downs an enemy person. And maybe even better than that is Berserk, because that will turn an enemy against all the others. Which means, you know, one less person probably fighting you, because that one is just fighting everyone. And that will also distract all the other enemies. So yeah, in another playthrough, I used Berserk on a bunch of enemies, and they like mostly took care of each other like by themselves. So that's definitely something I might want to go with. Question is, Alucard, you are kinda focused on a bunch of other things. Like, you have a bunch of other ways we can take you with. I could upgrade your stats. Oh wait, this is Imperials only. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, so this is kinda hard to get into, but it's very useful if you can get that stuff. I think you can, like, find skill trainers for this one, though. Which will probably also unlock this. Okay, speed boost, power leap. Okay, this is just for the caster. I'm gonna assume most of this is. Oh, you can probably do some fun things with this, though. Self-explosion. I'm kinda thinking, since Alucard is scared of fire, maybe going the conflagrator path is not the smartest idea. I mean, stuff like this you can like throw in the distance, so that's fine. But self-explosion that, you know, creates fire like right next to her, probably not a good idea. Maybe I should go with Blinding Pulse. Because that could maybe make some enemies like kinda useless if they have like ranged weapons. Word of Pain. That also sounds fun. For me, when it's used on others. And welcome Stargazer, hi! And you're called Stargazer again. How are you doing? Hey there, Technatium. You seem pretty groovy. Oh, I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. I'm feeling kinda groovy today. Even though I'm kinda tired, I'm gonna be honest. But it's okay. Word of Productivity also sounds kinda fun, because that's kinda just utility for everyone else. Makes a touch person a more productive member of society for the next few days. Or can please someone use that on me? Consider the hostile action. Wait. Why is this called? What is this? Why is this considered a hostile action? Like, if I'm using this on someone to make them more productive, are they then angry with me? This is weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just so Alucard can do like some psycasts outside of battle. And I think we're also doing fine on power. Psychic Harmonizer. Okay, yeah, right. I'm always confusing this one for the one that like makes you more like psychically sensitive. But now this is just projecting your mood to all the other people. Which probably is a good thing if like you install this on someone who's like always happy and, you know, as Stargazer said, groovy. But I'm not sure. Yeah, feeling pretty much the same. That's nice to hear. Okay, the being sleepy part is maybe not so nice. But it is how it is. Okay, and that's another Psychic Harmonizer. Why do I have two of these? Alright, you the resident 16-year-old, you need a weapon. I don't have much, actually. Okay, I do have... Wait, I do have this one. Yeah. What's that? Molina's high-capacity wargun. Yeah, that's, you know, the fun thing. Anyone else without a weapon? Kiyoshi. Oh, you don't have a weapon either. Okay, you are trigger. You're trigger happy. Which makes you actually pretty good if I give you like a machine gun or something. You know, something that you don't need to be accurate with. Like, you just spray and pray. Just fuck everything in like a general vicinity. So yeah, if I can give Kiyoshi a minigun, that would be optimal. But I'm gonna assume I don't have a minigun yet. At least not researched. But I can research it. Yeah, miniguns can be quite powerful, I think. I haven't used them much, though. Okay, Kiyoshi, in the meantime, grab the Hellcat rifle. Yeah. And Taylor doesn't have, like, anything combat-oriented. And it's not exactly good, but feels good compared to how bad it was, really. Ah, yeah. That's thanks to Sweetie Honey Cutie Urina. Oh, that's nice to hear, that you're getting along. Wait a second. Okay, right, there's the stockpile. What's good? I didn't see it for a second, so I was kind of confused. Why are the stockpiles hidden, though? That's kind of throwing me off. Alright. Yeah, because I like toggled them off. That's why, probably. Okay, we are full with stuff. But we have plenty to make some more fuel. To keep the spaceship going. Are we? Okay, we still have engine cooldown. So we kind of still need to busy ourselves. But I love tech stream time. I could say that 99 more times. Ah, you don't have to. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah. I'm always kind of worried, like, you know, how much people are actually, like, enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I know, you, like, if you guys weren't enjoying it, you wouldn't be coming back and stuff. But I'm always kind of concerned, like, if I'm doing a good job. And, you know, if I'm... Yeah, sometimes I'm also, like, worried that I could be doing better and, you know, I'm, like, scuffing things up. Because... Well, it's questionable if I'm human, but I'm definitely not perfect. And that's totally fine. I don't desire to be perfect. Because flaws are much more interesting. Perfection is boring and overrated. Okay, I need to melt down this vac suit. I need more space, I need more everything. One of the main things that I really do want... Okay, I need more space if I want to, like, build one of these. What I really want... And I'm gonna tell you what I want, what I really, really want, is this stuff. Like power armor. Yeah, recon armor is more the faster one, marine armor is like more the sturdier one, and cataphract is pretty much a walking tank. But those count as space suits, and since we are, like, you know, on a Gravship, on this, which is kind of like a spaceship, yeah, those definitely make sense. Especially like if we have jump packs, which we do have now. We can make locust armor, which has, like, you know, it's an armor with an integrated, like, jetpack. And that can be very handy if we are, like, on a satellite or something. Alright. So, I need to clean this. I need more space and I need to clean so much stuff up. Is there, like, someone I can trade nearby with? Always love good armor, especially the bug-flavored ones. Yeah. I mean, like, when I'm starting another playthrough with this game, I'm gonna install some more mods, especially like one mod where you have, like, you know, more options when it comes to, like, styles. Like with styles, you can get different, I want to say, skins for a bunch of, like, furniture and equipment and armor and weapons and stuff. And yeah, there's like some mods that expand that quite a lot. So it'd be kind of fun to have, like, you know, a bug-themed, like, ideology where all your armor is looking, like, very bug-shaped. Alright, what do I want to research? Specialized limbs. I still want this one, brain wiring. That sounds so painful and fun. What else do I need? Yeah, maybe I should just go on to research the minigun. Because I don't really have anything else pressing right now. Or rather, yeah. Rather, not anything else that I, like, can really reasonably go for. Okay, dangerous Mechanitor complex. Ooh, that could be fun. We do have a Mechanitor, right? Yeah, Roland's. Where is your little robot? Pretty sure I parked it somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. There's Gable. And you don't really have anything to do, so... yeah, just park somewhere out of the way. So you don't waste any power. Yeah, style grace and buggy face, yeah! Like, there's so many ideas I have for this game, like, of playthroughs I want to do. And yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stream the next playthrough. Because I feel like if you do a long playthrough, there's a lot of meandering. And that might not always be interesting for streams. And then, you know, if I do stream Rimworld again, it's like, you know, more short form stuff. Like challenge runs. I could maybe do that. And especially, you know, I can also make like more space for streaming like for other games. Because right now I'm kind of contemplating like going back to like 2 streams a week. But then have like do videos again. Some off-screen grinding. Yeah, it's more like, you know, cutting the boring parts out. Okay, let's dump all the sewage outside. There is... Wait, let me check. Okay, sewage dump port. I can build this, so I can just dump all the waste into space. But for that, I need... Okay, vacuum toilets. Oh, I already have that. Ah, okay. So I can replace the toilets with these ones. And it will just suck up the poo and eject it into space. Oh, could you imagine you flying with your spaceship somewhere and suddenly, like, you know, something brown splashes on your windscreen? That person is probably gonna have a shitty day. Alright. Let's go with something less shitty. Yeah, okay, I do have glass holes now. But for that I need glass. So let's make some. Yeah, I do have plenty of chunks lying around here. I think this is all slate. Yeah, turn this on. Is this still producing? Nope. How is the fuel situation looking? Okay, we are pretty much full. I sent a message before, but it seems like YouTube ate it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I used to talk with this NB called Cockroach, and I like to call them with a shortened version of their name, which was a certain word. I'm gonna assume Roach, like Papa Roach. It's a fun band. Yeah, melt down all the crappy stuff. I should also, like, destroy apparel that's, like, very bad quality or, like, used up like this one. But I'm always keeping those because I can still sell them for, like, a few bits of silver. Like, you don't get much out of this, but you can still, like, turn it into money. And I'm greedy. It's basically it's still just a waste of space, but I want the money. Okay, story sad survivors. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Story. I'm pretty sure this guy has a bunch of cool stories to tell. But yeah, they want to like stay here and offer work in their free time. Yeah, I don't really have the space for anyone. Like, we're pretty much full. Like, we need a bigger spaceship first. Okay, I still have some graphite panels. But I don't feasibly see any space where I can, like, put them. Alright, where should I go next? Okay, I can't reach this place. But I can reach that place. And we do... Wait a second. We do have that place, the ancient Mechanoid complex. And welcome back, Journal. How was dinner? I do hope you had a lovely dinner. Okay, we have some glass. So let's make some windows. So we can have a look outside. I kinda like this. Yeah. I think this is fine for now. Ah, you guys are cute. So, should probably send a convoy to these places. Okay, I do need a multi-analyzer to unlock the shuttle. The shuttle is so amazing, I should definitely go for that soon too. Evil glass for evil windows. Yes! Windows so I can, like, watch other people's demise. While I'm eating popcorn. Don't forget you're always cute too, Tech. Yeah, well, thank you. Dinner was awesome. Also great news. I'm now the student council president. Oh, congratulations. Means 2 out of my 3 goals for this school year have been achieved. Okay. What are the other ones then? Like the one you already did achieve and the other one you still have to. One with 20 out of 27 votes. Oh, yeah. The thing is, back at my school, you didn't really have that much competition because, like, there was barely anyone who wanted to do the job. Except for, like, you know, 2 specific individuals, because, you know, they were always, like, kinda, like, you know, up on everyone's butt. But yeah, that was definitely not my world. Okay, Alucard, how are you doing? You're still fine on death rest. Do I want to go to this complex? Okay, if I send a caravan, how long is this gonna take? Oh no, this is taking a bit. Yeah, this is taking quite a bit. Okay, scratch that. We're just gonna do the complex and then we go further south. Yeah, I do want to go there, crash Mechanoid platform. I wanted to be head of class, that I already did, and I wanted to be the state delegate for schools and public owner. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, for that we have to wait until Monday. Yeah, okay, I'm wishing you good luck then. That sounds like quite the goals. Yeah, so you're, like, you know, doing a lot of school politics then. Who else is good at crafting? Okay, Taylor is not that good. Also, why do you only have smithing but not tailoring? I mean, it would kind of make sense if Taylor would be like, you know, the tailor for this team. But yeah, no, Alucard has good crafting too. So it would make sense to make Alucard into a Mechanitor too. You know, just dump everything into this teenager. Because why the hell not? But yeah, that means she could also, like, build and control her own robots. Even though I don't really have, like, you know, the space to build, like, the factories to make those robots. So has anything bad happened at Zinlone? Not really, no. We're just gearing up, we're waiting until this... Okay, this is done. We can start again. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna dip over here and grab some loot. Okay, who do I send? Alucard makes sense. Let's also send Kyokus and Urano. Okay, Taylor has to stay because someone needs to cook. Maybe I should just send Kiyoshi. Wait, this is the complex, so we kind of have to deal with, like, narrow corridors and stuff. Okay, that's plenty of food. Let's also grab some medicine. I'm not expecting to get hurt too much. But yeah, this hopefully shouldn't take long. Teen pressure. I mean, if anything, then I'm like giving this teenager like so much power. Which is definitely not a bad idea. Like, usually you wouldn't like trust a 16-year-old with a car. And I'm trusting her with like vampire powers, with psychic powers, and now like machine powers. Like, seriously. But Alucard has been doing fine so far, so... Nah, it's okay. Yeah, Taylor, we need to cook. I mean, Taylor is cooking. Okay, I can do Word of Inspiration. And we have a Mad Armadillo. I don't think there's that many other animals around. Yep. Yeah, this is a desert. Okay, you guys... Yeah, you guys should be able to handle this. Like, armadillos are armored, but they're small. Yeah, we will be fine. Who will stop us anyway? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan actually for today. To get more unstoppable. You wouldn't trust a 16-year-old with a car. Wait until this boss learns about the USA. Yeah, I know that there's places there where you can like get a license with like being 14. Still doesn't mean that the parents there are like allowing their children to have a car. At least not like a lot of them. Also, can you just attack me properly, please? Okay, there we go. Nice! A little bit extra meat. Okay, let's switch over here. Everything seems to be fine. Okay, that's just an ostrich. I know those can be kind of dangerous, but yeah. Okay, this is unstable fuel node that is gonna explode. To be fair, I wouldn't trust the average 16-year-old with an egg. Yeah. Okay, that's the crypto sleep pod, so we do have the Mechanoid in there. Wait, okay, this is just slag chunk. Sometimes I can't tell the difference if those, like, you know, it's just Mechanoid slag or like living Mechanoids that are still gonna hurt me. I'll let them hold a smoothie. I could go for a smoothie right now. Yeah, this is just more slag chunk. Yeah, Codex. You have a smart name, you can open this one. And we do get the mech link. At least we need to extract it first. And we are getting ambushed. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a person. No wait, this is a Scorcher. That is kinda worse. Okay, let's ambush the ambusher. And it's dead. Yeah, easy enough. Now please put out those fires because Alucard doesn't like that. Alucard is not happy about seeing fire. Because Alucard is pretty flammable. Yeah, but sadly I can't reach this thing. Get out of there, get out of there. I just said Alucard doesn't like fire. Okay, that's a terminal. I probably kinda want this. Everyone says they could go for, but they never do, only wait. But it's kinda late in the evening now. Not, I don't think I have that much fruit left in the fridge to make smoothies with, so yeah. Okay, I can hack this to call nearby enemies. And I think the idea is like you can call them and get some loot from them. I don't think it's worth it right now. Okay, undercut. Yeah, extract the mech link. And then we can leave here again. Yeah, I mean, we have fruits in the house. I do hope you understand this reference tag. So, I could crawl out of your walls and make you a smoothie. Not sure what reference that is with, like, the fruits in the house. I don't know. Yeah, pick up the mech link. This is why we're here. And what is all of this? Concrete barriers. Okay. Stuff, I guess. Alright, we do have the mech link. All of this is garbage. So yeah, we should just leave. Yeah, quick stream smoothie. Well, I do have some tea, so tea is always nice. That reminds me, I'm really unsure what I should actually use the honeycomb I got for. It's such a rare ingredient. That's a good question, actually. I remember, like, some years ago in my town, like, we had this very awesome place where you could, like, go for hot chocolates and stuff. Like, the guy running the place had, like, hot chocolates from all around the world. Not hot chocolates, but, like, chocolates, like, from different, like, places in the world. It was really amazing. And yeah, you could, like, you know, have like hot chocolates that were like 100% like cocoa. Like it was very like bitter and but it was tasty. Yeah, there was like one of the sweeter ones with like a little bit of white chocolate and stuff that was served with like a bit of honeycomb to the side. So maybe something like that, like a sweet hot chocolate, and then have it like on the side. Because I could definitely go for that. I will give you the German version. Es ist Obst im Haus. Yeah, I still don't get the reference. I don't know. Has it something to do with like warum liegt da Stroh? Just asking. Okay, meditation spot for Taylor. I think Taylor needs some art, though. To get a bit more meditation out of this. We do have an art bench. You guys please hurry a little bit. So we can, like, leave the place. You fill me with great shame for Huntosh, and here's the one that's... Yeah, I rarely watch that shit. Like, I'm sorry, but that's not my type of, like, TV program. Yeah, that is not what I was, like, ever watching. Like, I think I watched, like, 1 or 2 episodes, and, you know, for everyone else, just so they know, Frauentausch translates to, like, a wife exchange, and it's pretty much what you expect. It's like 2 families trading, like the mothers, the wives, whatever, just for reality TV. And I'm not huge on reality TV. Like, definitely I'm not. So yeah, this is probably why I don't get the reference. Yeah, that's a really great idea, Tech. I can't exactly wait around since father would polish down a tray of it when we are on holiday. It's already disappearing. Yeah, but I say like, you know, a hot and sweet beverage can go pretty well with like a little bit of honeycomb. Like, it's also just so nice to like bite down into one of them. Like you have all those sweet honey, and you just suck it out. Yum. Ah, so delicious. Especially if it's like also good honey. Like good honey is also something I really treasure when I can have it. Okay, Taylor is no longer inspired, but there was not much I could do with the inspiration anyway, so bleh. As long as Taylor is getting kinda good at cooking. Yeah, he would just eat it. Because of it, shame my bite is still too not to do that. Oh yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of one of the best parts about like having honeycombs, but yeah. But at least honey itself is, you know, kind of fluid. So you can like still drink it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, you guys are hanging out. Yeah, so some time away from like each other's husband. Yeah, I know that I'll always have a nice honey though. Yeah. I don't watch it either, but he is a national meme tag. Ever seen a clip of someone screaming "Halt, stopp"? Oh, es bleibt alles so wie es ist, egal ob du hier bist oder nicht. Yeah, I certainly like saw some clips. Like "Halt, stopp", that's I kind of recognize that one. But yeah, that is not that is not my cup of tea. Okay, we are having so little space for everything. Yeah, just store it wherever. just store it on the floor. You know, Gravships are kind of bad for me because I'm such a hoarder. Like, okay, I probably don't even need all of the steel. I could probably just throw some of this stuff out. But no, it's mine. I want to keep it. Yeah, it's legendary. Yeah, some of that stuff is pretty famous. Okay, do I make Alucard a Mechanoid now? Actually, pick this up. Go outside. Because I know once you become a Mechanoid, you get like one free like Mechanoids that just lands wherever you currently are. And I don't want this on the ship again, because it will just crash through the roof and probably even destroy stuff. So let's do it outside. There we go. Stay outside, please. Or do I not get a free Mechanoid with the second Mechanoid? Nope, I do get something. And it's a lifter. I'm actually happy with this. The lifters are kind of useful because, you know, carrying stuff is something that people don't really like to do. Usually, like, it's very late in their priority. Yeah, we can call this one something too. let's call it criminal. Yeah, sure, why not? Adam, Matter, Deadbeat, Giga, Gamma, Matter. We get Matter twice. Yeah, let's just call it Bot. So creative. And I do need to set this up as another work group too. But yeah, you can just store you here. And let's keep going. The last thing that crashed through the roof killed John. The PTSD from something else crashing through it, I would get would be insane. Yeah. No, that was an enemy Mechanoid. Yeah, literally crashing out then. Who has the best piloting ability? Okay, it's still Shadow Fox. Yeah, Codex is beating Alucard by 1%. Yeah, we also need more engines, large thrusters, because those help out a lot. Okay. Where do we even go? I would love to land here, but that's a bit too far away. Ooh, this looks like a fun place. Okay, if I land over here, will I still be able to jump over there? Because if I just move here, like in this direction, then this is also just gonna move in this direction, and this might still be out of reach then. So yeah, maybe I should just travel there. Then I'll be closer to like the settlement, so I can like do some trading. And then with the next jump I can just go there. Let's be a bit more closer. Do we have any fertile soil here? Stony, sand, some regular soil, but not much else. Okay, increased plant life. I should probably go here just so I can get the fuel then. Yeah, let's go here. Let's jump around a little bit. Yeah. Real good with the names, TecMeister. What would you call your evil robot minions next? Maniac bots? I'd go with tech bots. Sounds kind of basic, but you know, it rolls easily off the tongue. Maniac bots is a bit too long. Like you want something snappy. Okay, it did kind of say abundant plant life, but I don't really see that. So, where do I want to land? Which place could be very defensible? Maybe just gonna land here. Yeah, I like this. M-bots? Yeah, maybe. All the sweet talk and seeing the sweet stuff got me hungering for a dessert now. Sticky toffee with ice cream sounds nice. Ooh, that really sounds nice. I did go for a chocolate muffin when I was shopping. Because sometimes you just want a chocolate muffin. Because they're tasty. Especially if you have like one of those that are like, you know, really soft and fluffy and very chocolatey. Alright, how much fuel did we use up? 200 something. So I should probably turn this back on. I should turn this off. And turn this on. Yeah, but first of all, everyone is sleeping. Yeah, I still don't want... Okay, Gadget. Gadget is kind of cute. We have Gable and Gadget. And we can just dump stuff over here. And yeah, we have to chill for like 2 days. Okay, what quality do we have for our vac suits? Okay, normal, good, excellent, excellent, good, good. So we're kind of ranging Mostly from normal to good. I want every vac suit to be at least good quality. Is that something I can feasibly do? At least with the supplies I have. I don't have that much plasteel. Okay, could set it so that I'm always melting down everything that's like, you know, normal quality or worse. So I can just ensure that I get, like, you know, always good quality stuff. Because if it's not at least good quality, then it will immediately get replaced. This place looks sad. Yeah, it's really messy. I need more space. I need more shelves. Actually, what if I arrange them like this? Like one over there. Yeah, one over there, one there. Then I could put another down here. Something like this. Maybe I just need to manage the space better. And then build another shelf over here. I could also build some smaller shelves here. Just so we can get a little bit more space. Yeah, I'm gonna go and like trade some of the old stuff so like we get rid of some of those things. Because it's definitely getting too full here. Okay, who's good at trading? Taylor. You are amazing at trading. Who's your husband? Kind of forgot. Okay, it's Barger. Barger should be able to handle himself. Yep. You're good at shooting. So, I'm gonna send you two on a little shopping trip. Yeah, this is not far away. Barger and Taylor. Yeah, you can grab yourself some lunch. Yeah, I can grab some survival meals too. Okay. We don't have that much mass. Maybe I should just grab a donkey or something. Like some animal that can like carry some stuff. But yeah, let's sell all the old clothes. And also this poor quality stuff. You can also grab some money, in case you see something nice that you want. Or rather, that I want. We are now in warmer climates. I might not need those hats anymore. What else can I sell? I can sell one of those psychic harmonizers. I can probably sell both of them. I don't really see the need to use them. Yeah, I can sell the yayo, just taking up space. I can sell the fox fur. Like some of this stuff I can probably turn into like nice clothes. But like those little bits I can just sell. They're just taking up space. And some of the stuff isn't even that useful. Let's all just build shelves, yeah. Shelves are very space efficient. You just stack it higher up. And welcome Gaming Warrior, hi! Sticky toffee with ice cream, oh yeah, that is so good. Like, that's generally such a good idea. But yeah, hi, how are you doing? Maybe I should also sell off the wake up. Yeah, sell all the trucks that I'm not currently using. The LTEX I do want to keep though. Should I sell the field hand or should I give it to someone? Yeah, just finished dinner. Ooh, nice. What were you having? Yeah, I think that's all the stuff I could or should sell right now. I need the meat because food. The Hyperweave and the Devil's Strand I also want to keep because this is very good materials. I just need more of them. But yeah, selling all of this stuff should make up some space. Yeah, you're gonna become hungry very quick, but you're not gonna be away for that long. I should maybe also turn this off and turn this on. Okay, smelt apparel. What is the rule here? Yeah, I'm just gonna melt down all the apparel that is very low condition. Maybe not this stuff, but definitely all the armor. Yeah, more space and more money. Seems like a win-win to me, yeah. That's kind of the plan there. Security for an ally. What do they want? Okay, they want me to guard a person for 6 days. Since Gecko is the full dog, I'm gonna assume that's like a, you know, high position. And they're gonna send pirates if I'm taking care of this person. Kalon appreciates quality. Oh, that's not a prisoner. That's a person who, like, wants to walk around and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that. But the Venomagic Power Soul is pretty good. Tox resistance and high libido. Yeah, I don't know what kind of person needs those genes, but hey, it's an option. Yeah, this is kind of nice, because this will just produce power. Like from nothing. Yeah, generates free energy forever without using fuel. This technology is developed by architects and is beyond even most literal societies. Yeah, while nobody knows exactly how it works, scholars believe it somehow extracts energy directly from fluctuations in the quantum foam. So yeah, this is basically just creating free energy. Which is kinda neat, because it's... well, we're kinda low on energy sometimes. So it would make sense to have that. Question is, can I facilitate a person for a couple of days? I mean, everyone on the ship seems to be kinda happy. Turned on by Baga, turned on by Urino. Both of these are married, Roland. Both of these are married. I'm kinda starting to suspect you, like, you have a thing there. You have a thing for homewrecking. And I'm not supportive of that. What is wrong with you? Yeah, but Alucard is just happy. And now we can make miniguns. That I am pretty okay with. Okay, if I take this person, then I'm gonna get 2 mercenary gunners. We'll have to feed and house them, but they might die without consequence. But that's even more people I have to take care of. Like, I don't have the space to house people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn down this quest. Yeah, none of this. Wow, this is nice. I don't need even more extra stuff right now. You had Jira rice with Tal, Detka. Jira's basically common steamed rice with dal, which is made up of lanterns, but spicy mixed with spices, garlic, tomatoes, and onions. That sounds really good. Like, that sounds like a really good meal. Yeah, I had some fried rice for, you know, lunch, dinner as well. I mean, I tend to eat kind of late lunch, so lunch, dinner, something. But yeah, I also had, you know, fried rice and with a bunch of different vegetables. Yeah, you can Google for reference. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Okay, okay, you arrived. Good. Let's do some trading. Let's sell all the stuff that we don't need anymore. Yeah, all of this, all of this. Yeah, this little bit of drag. The harmonizer. And all the old rubbish. Alright. Do we have something that we need? Maybe not the terror sculpture. I don't see it as... Psychic Insanity Lens. Okay, I can use this to make someone go berserk. That can be useful. We also have, like, some special weapons. EMP rods, shoddy sights. Okay, this is not that great, actually. Okay, this is an excellent weapon. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. And it has incendiary rounds. Rangefinder. Well, okay, this is a sniper weapon that even has... Yeah, that has an even higher range. This weapon contains a customized script that handles recoil better, improving accuracy at a short range. It looks cool too. Okay, that is a good one. It's probably gonna be kinda expensive though. Yeah. But let's go for this anyway. So why do I have so much medicine with me? Let's maybe buy some more, because medicine. You kinda need that sometimes. What fried rice did I have? Pretty basic one. Like, I have like the standard rice dish that, you know, I tend to do from time to time. It's just like one of my favorite recipes because it's also very simple. But basically I fry up like some different vegetables like peas, some corn, bell pepper. What's it called? I think a little bit of cauliflower. Some carrots. Yeah, I think that's all of them. And I kind of fry them a little bit with butter. It's also like not quite frying, because I also put a little bit of Texicana like sauce in there. And yeah, I cook that a little bit, then I'm frying that with rice. And yeah. That's basically it. Yeah, I fry the rice with butter. Because, you know, as every Polish household can like tell you, butter carries the taste. Oh, I should probably buy some rice. Yeah, get some more vegetable stuff. As we're talking about rice, I should probably get some here. So we can make some finer meals. I could also buy a Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, these guys are divas. Some consider it useless, but the mood boost it gives by nothing can outweigh the cost of feeding it. And they're pretty cute. They have a lot of personality though. My best friend has a Yorkshire Terrier, and that guy is a diva. Love him though. Okay, I think that's all the interesting stuff. Maybe... I don't think I have the money for this though. Like, more crafting could definitely be useful. But no. Oh wait, I also need to sell this. But yeah, that's not gonna make much difference. Now, I guess at least we get something out of this. Yeah, I don't need the components. I could maybe buy some chocolate. But chocolate is kind of expensive. Just like in real life, sadly. I always kind of feel like getting grey hair from all the chocolate prices. Nah, I think I'm gonna skip on the chocolate. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna buy a little bit more medicine instead. Yeah, let's be reasonable for once. Yeah, I guess this is a fine amount. But hey, at least they like me for trading. I mean, he posted his dish in this Discord server. Yeah, that's true. I think I posted it in Gina's server too at some point. But it's been a while. Like, I'm not posting every meal that I make. Just, you know, every now and then. Especially when I'm trying out, like, new recipes. New recipes, and, you know, if it actually, like, goes well and I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah, dude, you're literally cooking in Heaven's Kitchen. Yeah, it's very scrumptious. Like, it's very easy and straightforward, but it tastes so good. Like, this is pretty much a dish that I just like to do when, you know, when I don't feel like bothering too much in the kitchen. And usually when since I'm making like a whole, like, frying pan full of that stuff, it usually lasts me like 2 or 3 days. And yeah, I do have a Discord now. I do have my own Discord server. I mean, it's only been like around for like, I don't know, a few weeks. Not even like, yeah, like, yeah, I don't think it's been that long. Not even a month, I guess. But yeah, it's still a small one. Like how this is a small channel. But small isn't bad. Should I install this lamp somewhere? Why did I take it? I mean, it's a different design. I can't really, like, do this myself. Which is why I probably wanted to grab it. But it's not really useful. And a cougar is hunting Taylor. Okay, that's... yeah, okay, it's that one over there. Yeah, can you please protect your husband? Yeah, Taylor. GTFO. Okay, that was a good shot. But you should now run. Yeah, it should be slowed down though. It still seems to be kind of faster than you. Okay, we need some assistance. Alucard, no. Kiyoshi, please go and assist. Don't stay still. This is a very angry big cat. And you should be running. You should be running further. Taylor, can you help out? Can you do word of love on this cougar? No, not really. Wait, I can't use word of joy on the cougar though? How does that work? Okay, I don't think it's working. Oh yeah. Right, Kiyoshi was like very, very slow. at least slow it down so we can like finish it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. And we get some nice meat out of this. But yeah, links in the stream description, yeah. Smart channel with a massive heart. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will join the server later. Okay, I would love to have you there. But again, it's small and it's not that busy. But it's always like nice talking to you guys. Okay, 7 more hours, then we can like proceed. Fresh meat, yeah. A nice tasty kitty cat. Yeah, and now back from work. It was boring, honestly. Well, I'd say boring is better than everything going horrendous. But yeah, I hope it wasn't too bad. Okay, let's turn this off before we get a power outage. Alright, we can make miniguns now. I should probably do that. Oh, but this takes a lot of materials though. But I have those. Who's the best crafter? Roland. Yeah, it tends to be sadly. Let the text soothe your boredom. Yeah. Make yourself a nice... Well, I think it's afternoon or something for you, so yeah, have a nice afternoon now and relax. Okay, Firefly is ready to launch again. Also, I am noticing that my throat is kinda scratchy lately. That is concerning. Maybe I should just take a break tomorrow. Bet. We have a nice sniper rifle now here. Who is our best shot? You have an excellent bolt action rifle. I mean, a sniper rifle is more situational. So let's just have this on standby. I should probably also make a shelf like separately for, you know, the unique weapons. Oh, it's early afternoon for me, so nearly 20 past 2. Okay. Yeah, I figured something like that, like, you know, to the USA you have like a time difference between like, I think 7 or 9 hours, depending like on which part of the USA. Something like that. You remember it was just a little bit of a hassle, like when I was playing a TT RPG with some other, like, with some people there. And then we had like, you know, come up with a time where we can like all meet up. Okay, Garland pot sprout. I can just harvest this because I can just sell this. And I do like money. Yeah, let's harvest all of this too, and then we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're just gonna hop from place to place. Yeah, but I do hope, like, with the thought that I'm not currently getting sick or something. Because that's been kind of going around lately. I hope it's just that my throat needs a little bit of rest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a chill day. Though I did want to do some recording, because I do want to put out a video next week. Maybe 2. But yeah. Rest of the week is gonna be pretty calm, so maybe I should do it some other time. I'll just have to see. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do that much other talking than like streaming and recording anytime soon. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, maybe one of the reasons why my throat is kind of like... it kind of feels a little bit exhausted, more than anything. It might be the new microphone, because, you know, I did a lot of, like, test recordings and, like, you know, trying, like, different settings and stuff. Just to, like, you know, have good quality sound. Which I'm still kind of concerned if it's good enough, but I think the last test recordings were pretty good. And I was kind of happy with that. I even now have like a pop filter, which should probably help out with some of the harsher sounds. Okay, we can do all of this stuff here in another place too. So let's just keep going. Wait a second, wait a second. Did we have some wood? Or did we already turn that into fuel? Nah, we probably turned it into fuel. It's fine. Let's just launch. Poor tech throne is not great. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't stream too long today. Just to get a little bit more rest. We'll just see how it goes. Like, if it doesn't go anymore, I can just end. Yeah. Just drink some warm water, that might help you with the throat problems. Yeah, I'm having some tea on the side. It's kind of starting to get cold though. But you know, tea is always good. Speaking of tea, I need to get to a place where I can, like, plant and harvest stuff. So my people can have some tea too. And some vegetables. I think the vegetables are also kind of good. Oh, okay. Crashed Mechanoid platform. Okay. That is quite a Mechanoid platform. Okay, that's that's quite a bit. Holy shit, that's pretty much a whole space colony. Maybe I should just land in the middle here. And that's going to be a lot of exploring. Okay, everyone, please be geared up. Maybe you shouldn't stream too long today. Maybe only 13 hours this time. You know, keeping it short. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable amount. A bit too short, huh? Maybe a nice 15 hours. Yeah, we don't need to cut it too short. 13 should be enough. Yeah, be careful, Tech. Weather changes can get you sick sometimes. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, we had quite the weather change. Like, it's been pouring lately. Like, I don't know if, like, I'm not sure if, like, I said this in, like, you know, every server that I've been in, but we had some, like, weather warnings for the amount of rain last Monday. Because we were getting so much rain there. Okay, this is a Mechanoid platform, so... Taylor, you can stay. But someone should get some EMP grenades. Probably Kiyoshi. So I'm kind of inclined to have Kiyoshi stay too. Because she's so freaking slow. I need to get you a better spine. Yeah, hello gaming. Always nice to see a new tech enjoy. I know gaming warrior fun like Gina. So yeah, we kind of have a lot of people from, like, you know, different places coming over here. Was the warning day across all of Germany today? Yeah, pretty much. But that was, you know, just a regular old, like, test warning. Where do I go first? That's a lot of buildings here. Let's just go here. Yeah, Shadow Fox can just hack this. Ah, so you're always getting seconds tagged, even thirds. Well, at least I'm getting something. Because I still remember the days where there was like barely anyone in chat. I'm just always happy, like, if people are enjoying what I'm doing. Like, that's the main part. Oof, yeah, we're same here. We're constantly getting heavy rain warnings. Like, we had like lots of rain. Like, I don't know, like I don't know the numbers anymore. But it was so much like Monday. Now it's been a bit less. Holy shit. But yeah, today we had some heavy rain too. Mech pylon. Those look like there's stuff in there. Mechanoid processor. That's a computer. You guys are pretty much alive. So we might have some visitors soon. Yeah. Please, as soon as something comes out, please shoot it. Yeah, shoot everything that moves in here. Except yourself. Yeah, those seem like they have stuff in them too. Let's be careful. Can I just go... Can I just go and deselect you and you and just shoot this? Okay, nothing in there. There's some stuff over there though. Okay, okay, everyone stay still, stay still. Stay still and shoot this thing. Go back, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, this is a dangerous place. Urano, you can probably take this slugger turret. Because you have a shield belt. You still need a better one though. Yeah, just dismantle this. Perfect. Good job, Urano. It's raining heavy right now. Mad coincidence, isn't it? I mean, usually like certain weather is kind of across like large chunks of land. So yeah, maybe you're not far away enough that you get some of the heavy rain too. It's like that every single day. Some are even in 3-day advance. I do love rain though, that's true. Though while I was cooking today, I did like leave my bedroom window open. And I like, you know, while cooking I saw like, oh, it's raining. Oh no, and my window is still open. I just ran to my bedroom and yeah, sure enough. There was already like a small puddle at the front of the window. But yeah, it's fine. I mopped it up. Can y'all share some rain? I mean, I like to have it, so I'm gonna keep mine. Okay, let's open this up. Okay, advanced components. Those are expensive, so that's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Like, I'm kinda expecting out of all of these that something's just gonna pop out. Yep. Sure enough, sure enough. Oh, hi, Taylor. What are you doing here? Oh, you're grabbing the components. That's kinda unwise. Maybe you should stay in the spaceship. Look at this. Okay, so all of these are a potential threat. And another Lancer. But yeah, this is definitely the place, or at least one of the places where they're creating more of them. Oh, we have a bulk goods trader. Taylor, you might as well go and do a little bit of trading. So why do you have all this stuff with you? Okay, you have medicine, that makes sense. Why do you have medicine though? Okay, you're good at medical. Okay, I know it's fine, it's fine. I didn't say anything. Okay. Sure, here's some rainy clouds. Yeah. I need to water all my excuses. Okay, let's hack this door. This seems like this might have some good stuff in it. This looks like it might have some enemies in it. Anything else I can sell? I can probably just sell the camel hide. And the panther fur. And the light leather. This is stuff that's not so good and useful in the long run. I should probably also buy some tomatoes. Again, just to have more vegetable stuff. Alright, what else can I sell? Or rather, what else can I buy? Doesn't really look like anything else that's interesting. Like, this is... blue fur is good stuff to make clothes out of. And I can keep the plain leather because I already have so much. And I can make, like, some clothes to sell them for more money. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna let it stay as it is. I can sell the gas masks, though. I don't really need them anymore. Or at least actually, I can keep the good one. And maybe sell all the normal quality stuff. Maybe the psychic harmonizer. Yeah, I don't see myself using this. Yeah. Comfortably now seated with lunch in my hands. Will be lurking until I finish eating. Yeah, that's fine. Hope you're having some nice tasty lunch. Scyther. Okay, there it is. Shoot it. These things are nasty. Okay, stay here, Yono. Ooh, okay. This looks promising. Legend... Alpha's Eternal Assassinator. Okay, oh, this looks good. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of a township. The overall composition is unbalanced. Okay. But yeah, legendary weapon. It's a sniper rifle again. Lightweight, so lowering its aiming time. That is good for a sniper rifle, I assume. Less accurate because of high power rounds. That is not so good. But also longer range. Okay, interesting combination. We can definitely keep it. Could be a better one than the one we found. Okay, but all of this is not why we are here. Okay, the only thing we find in here is more enemies, so let's not go there. And this is also a more enemy room. Yeah, I'm not here to fight enemies. I'm here to get good loot. So let's keep going. Oh god, there must be so many Mechanoids in those. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess with all of them at once. Okay, Urano, I think you can handle this turret. Yep, perfect. Oh wait, Mechanoids have woken up. Yeah, please take care of this one. Okay. Easy peasy. No need to panic. It's all under control. Wait. Who is making ruckus? Someone is punching something. Okay, we do have a Militar and a Scorcher here. Let's take them out quick. Okay, good job. Like, I hear someone, like, punching against metal over here. Yeah, enough Mechanoids to make me regret breathing. But I definitely don't regret this. Yeah, we just need to be careful. Speaking of careful, that's a Militar. Urano, you can handle this. Okay. They're coming for my ass. Let's get some distance. Good job. Oh, okay, that is unfortunate. Please put yourself out. You're fine, Shadow Fox. You're fine. It's just a flamethrower. But yeah, put the fire out, please. Let's not stand in there, though. There we go. Okay, that's another turret. Urano is perfect for this. Yeah, that shield belt is so good, even though it's like a poor quality one. Like this combination, like Breach Axe and shield belt, hard counters these turrets. I should definitely keep that in mind. Pretty sure with like shield belt and like a melee weapon like this, you can hard counter a lot of like Mechanoid stuff too. Okay, let's open up all those goodies. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, this is what I came for. Perfect. But yeah, there should also be a graph course somewhere. Visitors. Why am I meeting so many people like here in the desert? I know there's like, you know, a crash like orbital station here. So probably a lot of good loot. But yeah, these people are like visitors and traders. They're not looters. Oh, those mad people. Oh wait, ancient graph engine. Yeah, this contains a graph core. Okay, so this is something I want. Also, if I destroy those, do I get some good loot out of this? Well, one way to find out. Urano, your job is to take care of this thing. Everyone else. Wow, one hit. One hit. Urano is doing such a good job. Literally his title. Okay, we have one Tesseron. And 2 Militars. Tesseron might be slightly scary, so let's be careful there. Kiyoshi, go over there. So you can like throw those grenades everywhere into the room. Okay. Good job, good job. Perfect. And now please take care of this dude. Okay, move over there. And we found an ancient graph engine. Perfect. Okay, you are pretty good at destroying things. Wait, you need to destroy this one first though. Yeah, I like doing good jobs. And you definitely excel at it. Hehe. Alright. Yeah, destroy this. And you guys are getting kind of cranky, so you can just go. But yeah, we get more stuff. Excellent. Are those all the dangers? Yeah, except for all the stuff that's here, but we don't even need to go there. Okay, we just get scrap from the processors. Ah, that's okay. So we have 214 more spaces that we can build on the ship. 214. How much graphite panels do we get? Okay, not quite as much, so we don't need to expand yet. We could also see if, like, we can find some more stuff in those places too. So why are you in such a bad mood? Oh, recreation deprived. We do have a nice chess table here. Do I have... Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I need basic electronics. I should probably get that, because then I can build some radios. But sometimes it's nice to like listen to the radio while working and eating. Gotta have some funky tunes. I should also do some hunting. There are very few animals that are living here. But we need all the meat that we can get. Since we're kind of starving for options, literally. Okay, trade caravans leaving again. That is fine. Where's the entrance to this place? Oh, down here. Okay, let's hack this. And let's hack this door. Why do I have a medical emergency? Oh, Vladislav. You're having extreme heat stroke again. Can't you just walk it off? Oh wait, no, you can't. You don't have legs anymore. Well, isn't that unfortunate? But you're kinda low on blood. I mean, if you don't have that much blood, don't people usually feel kinda cold? I'm sure that should help with the heat stroke. Oh god. Oh, this guy has such a painful existence. But you know, he has an annoying voice and is misogynistic, so kinda deserved. And again, I wonder, like, if you settle in one of those places, like, you could probably make a very snazzy base out of this. Like, this is why I kind of want to play, like, a Fallout-esque playthrough. Where, like, the entire world is, like, places like this. Like, this, you know, destroyed stuff. Okay, Okay, this is unlocked. Oh, you guys were fast. Do I want to go already? Let's maybe not take the entire crew. Roland, you can stay. So you can, like, work on some more stuff. Who does construction? Okay, Urano does construction, but I want Urano to stay. Taylor can also do construction. And Taylor's gonna stay anyway. Yeah, who do we have here? Yeah, those I definitely want to keep. Maybe... Also, why do you guys have this? You don't need this. Maybe Kyokos can also stay and do some research. Oh, wait, you do research and construction. Maybe I'm letting Codex stay too. Yeah, this should be plenty to take on this place. And the other people, they can... Have we collected all the graphite panels yet? This doesn't look like it. Someone's still having... Okay, wait, I can drop this. Someone's still having graphite panels in their inventory. Or is this all we have for now? I mean, that's still plenty. Okay, ship expansion. I should definitely expand a little bit to over here. And a little bit to the front. Okay, this is a fridge. It doesn't need to be much larger. Okay, 9 by 7. But it could definitely be a little bit further to the back. 9 by 7. And I need to fill these craters so I can build there. Okay, so these are just kind of in the way, but that's fine. I can deal with that. I probably also want to expand to the side a little bit and put the engines there. And then I might have some more room to build some more like... Actually, I should just make those larger. They give the people a little bit more living space. But before I do that, I need more storage space. Okay, yeah, fill this in and fill those in. And I'm gonna expand mostly here and a little bit over there. Yeah, make a nice cockpit at the front. Then make like some storage space in the middle here. And have like workshops to this side and some other stuff to this side. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. At some point you could probably like, you know, even call this comfortable living. Okay, that's a lot of open space. Any immediate threat? Not really, no. Also, why is someone always kinda outside? Actually, you can just take care of this thing. Okay, there was a Mechanoid. That's actually 2 Mechanoids. And where are they going? Also, why is the placement so awkward? Okay, who's going outside? Alucard. Okay, that is kind of awkward. Yorno, please go somewhere else. I know you're on fire, but it's just fire. Can someone please put Yorno out? Okay, come on, stay still for a bit. It's just fire. How are you doing? Okay, a little bit burnt. And it is now getting kind of hot in here. Because fire do be like that. Let's maybe go somewhere else. Yeah, this room is heating up so much. Like, it's already 70 degrees in here. And that is probably even more, friends. Let's come back tomorrow. It is a silly place. Please put the fire out, that is on me, thanks. Yeah, it's fine. You're just a little bit toasty now. Roland, please tend to Urano. I know you tend to be kind of a pain to everyone. But be a honey and do that to do that. Yeah, and the power ran out. Can I... Okay, graph extender. Oh yeah, that's the crater that's filled up. Okay, I see. You probably know you cannot plant stuff in there. That makes sense. But now we have a little bit more building space. Maybe I should also mine those. Just so we can, like, properly build here, because otherwise this is gonna be in the way. And Alucard is mining so fast. Sangrophage and Dirt Mole is such a fun combination. She's just eating through the earth, and through rock, and through everything that is kind of diggable. Alright, I have about 180. That's a solar flare, that is not what I need right now. Okay, that's 35. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive. Like, this is already 77. I'm just gonna expand over there and see where we land. Okay, I could have like some steering engines on this side and then the airlock. Let me actually plan something for once. Like, if I put this thing, or two of the smaller ones on this space, and on the other side as well. And then for the airlock, I need this space. So then I can continue to have summer structure over here. And yeah, that's always 5. So let's go by 5s on this side too. Actually, let's to run RULEZ. Okay, that's 173. That's most of the stuff we have. So we have 14 more that we can just add on the back of this thing. That's not much more space, but it's better than nothing. And I can just expand over here, so we can like put the other engine here too. Okay, which means, yeah, we have 6 more spaces. Can just plop them down here and get a little bit more like food storage space. But I kind of feel like, yeah, somewhere else might be a better idea. Because this is fine. Yeah, it could be like over here and then over here, but I don't feel like this is gonna be make much of a difference. Though then you have like the sides who are like a little bit, you know, a little bit sleeker. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Maybe I can even like put down a proper prison. Like in some space. Okay, Taylor Codex, and what else did I say? Actually, let's just leave Codex and Taylor here. And everyone else, yeah, can go here and explore a little bit again. Also wondering, Mind Wipe. Mind Wipe? Use a harmless instantaneous retrograde amnesia in the target, purging all memories, social bonds, and skills acquired outside of their backstory. Oh, that is a full reset. Feel a strong kinship with the caster's colony. Enjoy it with discovering the choice of life without commitment. Oh, that sounds mean. Oh, you can just wipe a person completely and, you know, just... Oh, that is so mean. That's an empath. By the way, what is this game about? I might have heard of it. The game is called Rimworld. It's... How do I put it? It's a colony simulator that you can play in a lot of different ways. Like, base game alone, you, like, you know, crash land on a different planet with, like, a bunch of people, and the planet is kind of, well... It's... There's not much of, like, a central structure or anything. There's a bunch of, like, different factions that are fighting each other. You know, maybe a little bit more friendly so you can trade with them. But yeah, the basic gist is you have a bunch of people. You either need to survive or get the heck out of there. And there's different ways you can go about it. And this is pretty much the newest DLC where you get, like, a Gravship. Basically, it's kind of a spaceship, but it cannot leave the planet. But it can hop from, like, place to place or into, like, low orbit. Like asteroids and stuff. But yeah, you can do farming, you can do like animal breeding, yeah, crafting and stuff, build houses, travel places, and fight other people. And you can also do lots of war crimes if you feel like that. Because you have a lot of freedom, like how you like play this game. And what tools you use to achieve your goals. No. You stay here, please. Yeah, please shoot this thing. Yeah, the Cyclops are kind of scaring me. Ooh, okay, this looks like it has treasure. But yeah, the graphics are kind of very simple, but it's also like very moddable. And there's like a few different DLCs that bring like different things to the table. Like one where you can like build a belief system. Yeah, another one where you get like genetics and, you know, you can make your own robot stuff and you can also like, you know, have children. Yeah, bunch of different stuff. I think I heard a bunch of people compare it to Draw Fortress, which I haven't played myself. So I'm not sure like how much that comparison holds up. But it's definitely unique. Especially like the kind of stories that can happen in those games. Okay. That definitely looks like treasure. Oh, Sentience Catalyst! Ah, those are fun. Oh, we can make like a 3 animals a lot smarter now. Oh, definitely grab this. Yeah, with the Sentience Catalyst, for example, like we grabbed a fox, which we now have called Wizard. And yeah, we made it much smarter. So now it can like do a little bit of work. And it's also much easier to maintain. Alright, oops. I didn't intend for it to wake up. Oh, bugger, where are you running? Yeah, please shoot this thing. Why is urine on fire again? Okay, this time it wasn't that much on fire. But that could have gone better. Okay, there's another scorcher over there. And it's burning, so it's gonna get very hot very soon. Again? Yeah? I'm sensing a theme here. Okay. Go and help defend. Where's this thing going? Okay, it's getting way too warm. Also, why is this thing so fast? That thing is just zooming through the entire place. Like, look at these guys. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, the room is cooling down. And once they peek around the corner, we're just gonna shoot them. Like this. Yeah, do this again to the other one. Please. Where is the other one? Okay, there's the other one. Okay, now Barga's on fire. Please put him out. Not out of his misery, just out of fire. Also, please put out the fire. We don't need this here. I'm kind of hoping that we can find some more graphite panels and I don't know, could there be another graph core? The graph cores are like the things we need the most for graph ships like this. Because all the important upgrades and extensions are like, you know, need them. Okay, that's more corridors. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, those are lancers. Okay, those are more ranged fighters. But yeah, we should be smart about fighting them. You know, you go into melee. You know, please step forward. Yeah, because otherwise people like Shadow Fox is gonna get shot. Actually, no, let's close. We can't close the door anymore. But yeah, you know, stand here. Yeah, let's not go this way. This seems like a silly way to go. Oh wait, he's coming from over there. Where are you going? Oh, he might go for our ship. Yeah, let's maybe not let have that happen. Okay, it's coming back now. Okay, you know, you still have the shield belt. You are the best person to take care of this thing. Yeah, it's a pretty good ranged fighter, this thing. Ouch! That's another shot that hit someone, I think. Yep. This is why you need to take care of these guys. Oh, Kiyoshi. Okay, okay, I think we can fix this. Yeah, it's just your bad back that, you know, kinda makes you more susceptible. But yeah, let's get out of here. Let's maybe get out of dodge. Like, these things you just want to fight in melee, because they have a very nasty range attack. Yeah, Shadow Fox is also bleeding a lot. Yeah, that's a nasty shot. Yeah, have a sip of water and please leave. Okay, we do have some more stuff here. Crisis of Belief, Shadow Fox. Oh no. And he's now hiding in his room. Can you maybe hide in the room after your wound has been treated? Because you're still kind of bleeding there. Don't be stupid. Okay, thank you for, like, lying down. Also, we're still having power problems. Yeah, because this thing has been turned off. Because Vladislav over here was complaining. Alright. Let's take a breather. No, don't die, Shadow Fox. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Okay. His right leg was almost gone. But it's fine. Stuff like that can heal. I hope I can find a bionic spine for Kiyoshi. Because that bad back is not doing her any favors. And the prosthetic leg also, yeah, that is... She's kinda effed up. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix her. At some point we will have the technology. Also, I should maybe turn this on. And allow some of these so we can scrap them for parts. Yeah, because, you know, they're robots. They're made of usable materials. Maybe I should use them. I'm pretty sure most of the dangers here are gone. Except in those rooms, but we don't need to go there. Yeah, there's always Lego and glue you can use. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing a little bit of duct tape can fix. Duct tape! Woohoo! Look, Shadow Fox is fine. He's not stargazing. Okay, let's remove those chunks here. I don't need them. And small thrusters. Let's just place them over there. Where's the other ones? There we go. Actually, let's not do this. Let's place the big ones here. And then when I place another one here, I have like one spot where I can place like one of the like thinner ones. And then maybe another one on the side here. I think that could work. And let's deconstruct this. Let's deconstruct that. Let's make it neat and tidy. So that we get use of all the thrusters that we can. Yeah, and then we just expand over here. And we can still access all of them, so that's perfect. I just need to figure out the situation with Vladislav over there. Yeah, hi buddy. I'm just realizing, this dude, you still have a lung and a kidney. Why do you still have them? There's other people who could make much better use out of this. By the way, yeah, this is what I mean with like war crimes. Is this multiplayer? No, this is single player, but there is a multiplayer mod. I think it should work fine. But yeah, I haven't tried it before. So I don't know exactly. But yeah, you can like try the multiplayer mod. I think other people said it's working fine. It should be fine with vanilla stuff. Actually, I can just remodel this. This is fine. Like, Vladislav doesn't have legs. What's he gonna do? Walk away? Yeah, Core of Rimworld seems like an idea straight up from hell. I mean, kind of depends if you're gonna be the devil or the victim. I'm pretty sure you can have like lots of fun with that. Okay, I need to move this bed. Let's just place it over here. I don't think Vladislav has much concern for, like, you know, comfort anymore. And yeah. Oh, we're gonna have so much range with this now. Actually, where do we have space? Space. I could build one of these. Large chem fuel tank. How much does this store? Doesn't say. But if I build those instead of the small ones, I'm gonna have much more reach. Yeah, because we could theoretically fly that far, but we don't have like that much chem fuel at once to use, since we need to put this in those tanks. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can have like some fun co-op with this. I kind of want to try it out at some point. I just need another person for that. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. Yes, I get the reference. Not sure if I would ever do like a fan dub of something. I don't think I can like make yeah, funny jokes like that on the fly. I need some time to prepare. Are those like other players or just NPCs? Also, did you nickname them like you nickname Pokemons in Nuzlocke? I did nickname Urano and Shadowfox. Like, you can give them other names. Like, okay, they have like a family name and stuff, but you can like always give them nicknames. And titles. Like, as you can see, nickname Urano, title, good job. So yeah, basically like that. And people are always welcome to recommend. But it's not like necessary like in the Nuzlocke. But yeah, those are just, you know, NPCs. Those are my colonists that I can like more or less directly control. Like it's I want to say a little bit complicated because like you can set up like who is doing what job because everyone is good at different things. Like it can be very detailed. But again, you also have like a lot of like control of how you want to play and stuff. Okay, we have a lot of slag chunks here. Like, we can melt all of this stuff down for more materials. So let's maybe do that. Yeah, smelt metal from slag. Since we don't really have that much, well, mountains and stuff we can mine. We also have some limestone here, so let's make some more glass. Out of limestone chunks. There we go. Yeah, I did do Puppy Dog Eyes and got my name in the game. But it doesn't take much convincing. You just say, can I be this and this? And you know, I'm like, yeah, sure. I can rename people. I just like always want to put out the warning. People in this game, like those colonists, can die. Pretty fast and soon. So be aware of that. Because a stray bullet can always quickly take out someone's life. And then I don't want people to get sad. Okay, let's build this. Yeah, we're making more glass, so this is going to be fine. Let's just build the general... like, all this stuff around. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this for access. This feels almost wasteful. Wait, no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's do it like this. But I definitely want those parts to be a bit more, like, closed off. And those parts, I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. But what I do know is that I want airlocks here and there. So yeah, we can like build the outer walls, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do inside. Yeah, Uranus just too cute, even without them. I mean, I don't see you guys like doing puppy dog eyes, except you're doing it when you're doing the eye emote. I'm just imagining it. No, I need to do puppy dragon eyes to get in. No, you can just say if like you want someone to be like named Dragon Warrior or something. Who would be a good Dragon Warrior? Burger. Yeah, Kyoko's Baga Kiyoshi. I mean, Kiyoshi is also a nickname. Though I just named it because, you know, of this last name. That was hella confusing. And yeah, Codex and Taylor are all free. Taylor's a non-combatant though, because he's a high mate. Which means, like, he's genetically engineered to just be a spouse. And a very social person. And, you know, stay-at-home stuff. Cooking, laboring. Guess that means I can finally reach my destiny in Supatia from beyond. Yeah. Can't be sad when consuming tech. I certainly hope not. I hope I can help with sadness. Death comes knocking on our doors eventually. Shit only gets crazy man knock on death's door telling it to mind its damn business. Yeah, that's how you do it. Is there like a warrior fighter class? People can be good at fighting. Like there's both shooting and melee. For example, Urano here also has the brawler trait, which makes him even better at melee stuff. But he doesn't like shooting at all. And yeah, everyone can have like different backgrounds. You know, Urano used to be a drifter, like traveling from places. Shadow Fox used to be a marine. So you can have that as like a warrior. Not sure if I have... Actually, Kiyoshi was a space marine. And she's also pretty good at fighting. In fact, since she's an Itaken, which is like a, you know, very furry person who likes to live in cold places, yeah, she's aggressive and has like strong melee damage. Like she's scary in close combat, and she's also robust. But yeah, she can do both like shooting and melee. So she could be a gaming warrior. But I need to fix her bad back first. She kinda has back problems. Probably did too much sitting in her youth. And why do I have an... Oh yeah, because Vladislav. Always those heat strokes. He can cook for a little bit. And Taylor has another Silent level. Oh, interesting. This game seems to have a depth of characters. Yeah, it can go pretty deep with, like, yeah, the simulation. Like, it's literally tracked. If someone is losing, like, the little toe. Like, if that's, like, getting shot off or, like, lost because of frostbite and stuff. Like, it can get very detailed. Okay, do I want Taylor to stay on the empath track? Architect, this is the good stuff. I do want to get Psychic Shock and Berserk. Because that is so powerful. Word of trust, word of productivity. Actually, wait a second. Protector, I could maybe give that to Taylor. And then give him, like, healing abilities. Yeah, word of healing, stabilize, word of immunity, overshield. Yeah, this way he can also, like, contribute in fights. Regrow limbs is kinda huge. Is there anything else I want in here? Bliss. Yeah, this stuff is kinda nice. But not necessarily. Word of Serenity. Use coming words and psychic so that... Okay, and a mental break. That is good. I'm gonna grab those. And then I'm gonna go Protector. I've been told that you can technically have a bunch of cat girls in this game, and I was told, yeah. Again, you can, like, have genetically engineered, like, people. For example, Alucard used to be a dirt mole, which is, like, you know, a cave person. Like, has genes that are, like, good for indoors and underground, not good with sunlight. And you can also give them extra genes, like, this whole set of, like, vampire stuff. So now she's deathless, perfect immunity, scarless, can feed on blood, and is again kind of afraid of fire. But yeah, there's also stuff like cat ears and stuff, and you know, things that make people go faster. So yeah, you can make cat girls Genetically engineered cat girls that are very aggressive, very bloodthirsty, and need murdering to be happy. I kinda want to play that playthrough. Toes are important for you. Don't call them little and anything other than size. Yeah, that's what I meant, like little toes. Like even those like lily bits are simulated. Yeah, this can definitely be worth to check it out. Like, it's maybe not a game for everyone, but for the people who like this sort of game, yeah, it's pretty much a game for life. Like, there's so much stuff you can play in this. So many new ways you can always go. It's just insane. Okay, let's free Codex. I kind of built him in here. Yeah, and cool. Those are my favorites. Yeah, there's an expansion that has like Eldritch Horror and Lovecraftian stuff. That you can like turn people into ghouls. So they're mindless and only like do fighting anymore. Yeah, except when you accidentally hit your pinky on corners and stuff, yeah. Ouch. Lumalia lore. Maybe we had a Lumalia in the last playthrough. Genetically engineered people who imagine the wild fantasies you could. Oh, that I can't even mention by name. Trust me, if you have any wild ideas, chances are like someone did a playthrough on that. Like there's so many weird mods even that you can like play. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, I think this might be even worse when it comes to modding, like the things you can do. Which is very fun, so I always have new ideas what I can play here. Alright, let's tear this down. Actually, no, let's leave this in. And I'm gonna put the door here. And this goes to the cockpit. Yeah, kinda like this. Yeah, we're kinda getting there, are you guys still melting all those chunks? Because that's our way to get steel. Okay, I need to tear this down though. Because this is where those are gonna go. And yeah, with this we should have another nice airlock. Wonder if this has Genshin mod. Probably should mention. I mean, you're fine with like mentioning Genshin here. And I have seen like mods where like people look more anime. And there's definitely like mods that give you like equipment and weapons and stuff from like, well, other games. Like Warhammer and Fallout and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a Genshin mod out there too. For your army, yeah, you can make that. You could make an idle legion that says like, okay, like you make a xenotype with like furry people, make them like your preferred xenotype, and then be like, okay, a supremacist, and say like, okay, we're gonna have to conquer everyone else. But yeah, there you go, furry army. Emergency food scan looking delish. Yeah, it can get pretty wild if you like, you know, mod the game. Alright, since we do have some more space in here, let's place down the comms console. I'm gonna put it like this. And we have some mad boomalopes at our hands. Yeah, those I definitely need to take out from a distance. So why are you down again? Actually, you know what? Let's equip the minigun and test it out for a little bit. Okay, they're coming from over there. Yeah, grab the minigun. I somehow overrode that command. But yeah, here they come. Take cover. Yeah, miniguns are awesome. Good job, Kiyoshi. Oh, you are a menace with this now. Okay, they're coming around from over here. Genshin, yeah, Tech Genshin community is wild, trust me. Like that time when community map wasn't enough, they took over the entire Google map. Okay, I have not played Genshin. Not sure if I'm gonna, to be honest. But yeah, I have heard some wild stories. Okay, yeah, let's put all those fires out. It's the problem with boomer lobes. They kinda go boom. Senaya River reviews are still filled with funny Genshin memes. Yeah, some communities out there are kinda... Like, I get that people can be excited for stuff. But please, people, keep it civil. As a former Genshin player, I'm mentally scared by that community, yeah. It's fine, don't worry. You are safe now. They can't hurt you over here. That's just the tip of the iceberg, yeah. I can't play Genshin, just unfocus. Or we can summon a Diabolus now. Oh yeah. Like one thing that we can do, since Roland is a Mechanoid, we can summon like specific dangerous Mechanoids to get like their parts. So you can advance. Like there's so many things, like different directions where you can like do research and expand and stuff to progress in the game. Alright, I'm kind of thinking, where do I put everything now? I do want to remodel this a little bit so I can like put some larger fuel tanks. Let me test this. Large chem fuel tank. Yeah, let's plop it down in the middle here. I want to see how much this has. I'm gonna have to deconstruct it again, but I should not be starving too much for metal. Do I have any steel that I can mine? Alright, it's over here. Kinda hard to see sometimes. That's why I played Infinity Nikki. Yeah, I mean, it's also another gacha game, so, yeah. I mean, the problem I kinda have with gacha games is also, well, I have very weird luck. So if, like, a lot of play fun kinda depends on that I, like, you know, get some good pulls and stuff, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be very happy then. Because again, my luck can be so weird sometimes. Okay, let's deconstruct this. Yeah, I do want one bathroom to be over here. And then let's put the light over there. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out step by step. Maybe the other bathroom can go here. And then you have like the walls here. This is kind of awkward. This is kind of awkward. What if... I kind of feel like redoing all of those rooms. Okay, let's dismantle all of this. Yeah, the workshop I can definitely expand. Quite easy, actually. Withering Race for the win. Yeah, I haven't like played any of those. I just see like a bunch of like very similar like anime girls. I don't know. Probably a lot of people are going to be mad for me saying that, but they look very similar to me. I'm sorry. I'm not saying like they look bad or anything. Just that they're very similar. Okay, this one has more chem fuel than both of these combined. So, no wait. I want this, the range. So if I have 2 of these large ones, actually just with this, if I keep this, then I'm gonna be gold too. Yeah, that's 1,250 in total. I can just keep this as it is. And keep this one. And that should like... yeah, be all the fuel that I need right now. Alright, let's maybe stick with this. I will, however, expand over here too. Yeah, just tear down all of this. I don't want to bother with any previous walls and get confused where I want to put stuff. Okay, shower goes in here. Do I have... okay, I do have the vacuum toilet. This is kind of weird sprite. Ah, screw it. Vacuum toilet goes kinda in the corner there. And let's deconstruct the old toilet. Or should I keep this? Then I'm still gonna need a septic tank. Yeah, let's do the dump waste into the space thing. Yeah, let's go with that. And Vladislav has died. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. I guess this means I can just deconstruct those wooden beds, finally. Okay, this is gonna be 1 bathroom. If I build like this, and then have a door here, like here, then that's gonna be another bathroom. I have another vacuum toilet here. Actually, let's put the shower in here. And the toilet over there. And I need to connect all of this, obviously. Okay, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, so much remodeling. I always kind of feel awkward to remodel stuff because, I don't know, I always hesitate to tear down like old walls. Yeah, Genshin as a game, however, is very good. Love the Hoyo music and exploration. Also, the story is very good too. Especially now that there's Notcry and SNES Nahia release. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. There's also anime boys. I mean, the girls are girls and the boys. Yeah, sure like boys, yeah. We like all of them. There's also anime dudes. My favorite is the god of second region. His English VA is so good. Yes, Song the Dongli. Ah, Big Dong Song. That's some funny names. With this massive pillar and freaking meteor drop as ultimate. It's fine, it's fine. Also, we're getting some Devil's Strand. That is very good material that you can farm yourself. If you have farmland. Yeah, I feel like there was now a bunch of memes that I'm not getting. Because I haven't played, but it's fine. More than that though, I love his voice and his character. I love Li Yui too. Not to mention he generally feels like a very deep character too. Yeah. Maybe at some point I'm gonna just give it a try. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Okay, if I build a wall over here... Actually, no. No. So this is gonna be kinda cramped. Actually, nah, let's leave it like this. I built over here. Let's move this somewhere else. If I could turn this into another room. And then over here I can turn this into a prison. Actually, let's make a little bit more space. Okay, disallow that. One bed. Actually, no. Let's have it like this. One bed here. This goes over there. That's another good bed. Yeah, like this. And then we can have like one toilet over there. One sink over here. But I kinda want more space to put at least a table in here. Like this is not a war crime prison that I want to make here. So if I build like this and then have a small table with like simple stools. Yeah, that could work. And then put like the steel door in here. This I can turn... I could make like a smaller bathroom in here without the showers. Like over here I want to put like the shelves for medicine. This I don't quite know yet what I want to put there. Important detail, if you play Genshin, don't play Withering Race first. Okay, I don't know why. Besides, it's a free game. Very few free games have this much depth in it, that's true. That's kind of what I did kind of respect from, like, Genshin from what I've seen. It seems kind of big for something you can play for free. But yeah, not sure why I'm like advised to like don't play Wuthering Waves first. Maybe if it's a better game, then I'm not gonna like Genshin that much anymore. But then I can just, you know, just play Wuthering Waves first then. I don't know. Okay, let's install a light here. Yeah, everyone is saying hi to Nightbot. Nightbot is just doing their job. Yeah, speaking of, who are your favorite characters, male, female, or in Chibi? Oh, for Genshin, I guess. Or, you know, any of those games we were just talking about. For male, I like Zhongli. For female, Quick Kring. As for Chibi, I like Klee. Also, what are those genders? Male, female, and Chibi? Ah, yes. The different genders. I guess it's more like body types. That would make kind of sense. Where did the toilets go? Okay, I'm gonna do this like this. And remove pipes. I'm gonna remove all those pipes that are not really needed anymore. Because it's just confusing me. Like this looks so messy. The issue with Wuthering Waves does a lot of things better. Some things objectively, some things factually. So if you do Wuthering Waves first, your Genshin experience will be ruined. Okay, then, which kind of sounds like I shouldn't play Genshin, because apparently Wuthering Waves is just a better game then. Like, if there's stuff that Genshin does better, then when I'm playing Genshin, then I'm gonna notice that it, you know, does certain stuff better. Just the main story is 55 hours long, excluding exploration, character building, character choice, and the world's crazy. Yeah, that's, you know, like a full open world game experience. Okay, I think I kind of accidentally deleted the toilet and the sink. Which I guess can happen sometimes. Let's just build some new ones. But yeah, this is definitely a much more comfortable prison. I can't be nice like that. Yeah, Chibi likes the small character. Yeah, I know. It's just like, you know, how the... Like, can't you have like Chibi females and Chibi male characters? Yeah, taste something bitter to make the sweet stuff even better. Yeah, that's fair. That's why there's sadness in life, after all. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin, but from first-time experience. Well, Wuthering Waves is better than the first 1 or 2 regions are so incredibly great. I see them as a must to explore them. Mondstadt, the first region, is unironically my favorite place in gaming. I mean, that also kind of makes sense. Like, if you do gaming, like if you do like adventure game or something, you know, a game where you explore places, you kind of want to have like the first experience, like the first level, the first place you explore, the first city. You want that to be perfect. You want that to be good, because that's the first expression your game is making. Like for every platformer, the first level is usually like the last one in development, or the last one that's gonna get touched up on. Because, again, it needs to be the best one, so they're doing the first level when they have the most experience with like what the game is like. And, you know, for like a game like Skyrim, usually like one of the first place you're gonna see is what was it, River something, which, you know, kind of like lays down the basics. It feels like very developed, like very, very nice detailed and stuff. Because you do want to get a good first experience. They said, you know, chibi males. Not even so. Yes, I said it. It would be nice to have some. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I heard like the name Mondstadt pretty often. Which is kind of fun because it's like a German name. Literally translate into Moon City. The Mondstadt is like, you know, a name you could like see for like an actual city. And we're having power problems again. Yeah. Maybe for a while I'm doing some like refurbishing. Should just pull up down this wind turbine. And sadly, I'm gonna have to rebuild this thing. How do I want to do this? I need a proper lab. Okay, if I plop this down over there. Yeah, maybe turn this off while we're not using it. If I plop this down over there. Build this thing here. And then I'm gonna get the multi-analyzer, which I can place here. Or maybe over here. Just so it's not like directly in the corner. And then have like the bookcase not here because people need to sit there. Actually, let's do this differently. Let's plop it there. I can still like expand over here later. Yeah, I have the multi... this is kind of cramped. I know I should just like place it down and be fine with it. Sometimes I want things to be arranged kind of nicely. Just so it makes sense for my brain. Okay. Place it over there. I can maybe place some other stuff there. Maybe later when I expand here and make a bigger lab. Gee, this stuff can go in here pretty nicely. And yeah, multi-analyzer we can just plop down here. Where is the other? Yeah, gene bank. That can go here. And the bookcase we can just place somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, hopefully I can expand this a little bit in the future. And then I can like make this a little bit nicer. But for now, this should do. Yeah, let's deconstruct this. Oh, I do have the multi-analyzer unlocked. I should probably just build this. What do I need? Medicine production. I also need to make a drug lab. Which would fit in here, thematically. But not when it comes to space. Or I just... No wait, this is too not enough space, I mean. Okay, let's scratch that. Let's build over here. Then have the door here, then a little bit more wall, and you go around the corner. This is going to be the storage space. And then I can just place a drug lab here too. Okay. Yeah, Mondstadt is just so incredible. After Mondstadt and Lai, you can do Withering Waves, because after that it kind of falls off. The third region is awesome too, but the first two clear. Yeah, Mondstadt is inspired from Germany, I think. Yeah, would kind of fitting with that name. I kind of heard that like every place is kind of inspired by like a different like country or something. So yeah, that at least sounds good. That I get some inspirations. Like Fontaine sounds kind of French. To be fair, after Netland, it does feel odd because their god literally has a motorcycle, meanwhile the technology most advanced region doesn't. Well, to be fair, like technological advancement can be kind of weird sometimes. Maybe motorcycles just didn't fit into their culture. I guess not anymore, since Nordkrai is like a cyberpunk city. Netland is a slap to the face for Genshin. Okay, so I guess don't visit that place then. Again, I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. But good to keep in mind. Okay, let's reorder the shelves a little bit. Like this. I also should take care to not place any weapons like next to the prison. Because if people break out, I don't want them to immediately grab a minigun and gun down all of my people. That would be bad. That would be the not smart. And sometimes I do like doing the smart thing. Only sometimes, but we're gonna need to do that at some point. Okay, then I can have like rows of shelves over here. Okay, those are all small shelves. Maybe I should just deconstruct the small shelves and just build more of the bigger ones. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely we're tidying up this place. Okay, drug lab. Let's use steel, because that's what we have most of. It also gets a chair, and you get a chair. This is again storage space. We still kind of want this. And if we deconstruct this, then we can make some more shelves here. And over there. Yeah, this is getting much better. We actually have space on our spaceship now. It is lol. Leo is Chinese, then there's Inazuma, which is Japanese. Sumero is Indian plus Middle Eastern. Natlan is Africa. And lastly, Sneeze. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Sneeze, which is Russia and Italy. Okay. That seems like some fun combinations. You shouldn't be here, though. Yeah, let's have some lights there. And another light over there. Actually, let's have them on the corner. Like this. Alright. Now remove this little bit here. I do like those little bits on the doors. Okay, I do want the lab to have a nice temperature. Look at this! This looks so much nicer now. What would you consider the worst region? Personally, I'd say Sumeru. Okay, and we have an ODYSSEY orbital trader. Oh wait, I can buy like graphite panels with them. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, since I do have a comms console, I still need those trade beacons though. Otherwise, I can't do trading. Okay, let's plop down one here. Let's also plop down one over there. But... okay, who does building? Codex. Okay, you're already on it. Okay, now I can trade with all of this stuff. Taylor. Would you do me the honor? Oh, we can buy a cat. Oh, that's cute. I'm actually kind of considering that. And welcome, Ariel. Hi, how are you doing? Although my opinion is kind of biased, it's just the most lackluster than the other regions. Yeah, I mean, sometimes... well, sometimes certain areas are just not that developed. I could just sell the kidney. There's not much stuff I can sell. I could also sell the vaccine. Maybe I should just do this. Probably more useful than just scrapping it for materials. Netland's simply based on how it's making no sense and it being the worst on the fundamental level. But then again, Sumeru is just 80% desert, so not that much of a bother either. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I know deserts are like, you know, famous for having a lot of stuff in them. That's why they're deserts. But I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of stuff you can do. Especially if you like put a lot of like old ruins and stuff. Like it's a fantasy game, you can be creative. I'm not gonna sell Wizard. Definitely not. Some of these genes pack. Wait. Oh, I can buy... guys, I can buy brain wiring. This is what I was waiting for. With this, I can make pain stoppers for Alucard, so she doesn't feel pain anymore. Okay. What else do we have? Decoy, chunk ship. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Architect Eye. Oh, that's also kind of nice. I was kind of hoping for a bionic spine. But oh well. Also, you are not willing to buy the clothes. Yeah, Orbital Trader is going to be very nice now. Yeah, this is fine. This is the most important one. Who's gonna research this? Actually, Alucard can do that. Where's the tech print? There we go. Apply tech print. This is gonna be for you, so... oh, Roland's currently doing research. Let's do it now. There we go. Ah, haha. And now we can research this. Yeah, Alucard will be the apex predator now, yeah. And she's 17 now. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, she's kind of aging fast, but that's one of the settings you do for children. But yeah, oh, this is all looking so good. Alucard from Helsing is so cool. Yeah, that's kind of why we named her like this. Because Sanguophages are basically vampires. I mean, they're drinking blood and are pretty much immortal. Yeah. She's gonna be such a menace. Like, she has psychic abilities. She can, like, control Mechanoids. And now we can make it that she doesn't feel pain anymore, because that's kind of her main problem. She's a wimp, which means she goes down pretty easy, like, when she's having pain. Like, she can literally punch through your chest with her bare fist. But if she breaks a nail, then she's gonna be on the ground. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a fun character trait. But if you want to win, then we should probably remove that. Sadly. I mean, we can still keep her as like a distant fighter, and we still like need to research and craft the pain stopper. But we can keep that as an option, maybe. Glass cannon, yeah, kinda. I feel like if I give her the right, like, psychic abilities, she's gonna be even scarier. Like I said, I do hope I get, like, Psychic Shock or Berserk, because those are so powerful. Okay, let's delete this. Let's do all the storage over here. Oh, venison is rotted away. Why? Why is the venison in here? Okay, this has not been properly set up. Paste this here. Okay, now we're kind of running low on food. Maybe we should be going. Fun, sure. Efficient? No, we in Germany, we do not do fun. We do efficiency. I mean, there's some efficiency in people having the wimp trait, because that means they go down before they take lethal damage. But let's be fair, Alucard is a vampire. She doesn't take lethal damage unless the brain gets destroyed. And if the brain gets destroyed, well, that's game over for her anyway. So yeah, I will definitely go there at some point. Also, I can, like, place more stuff in here too. I need more plasteel. I also need more components. I could do a bit more exploration here. But yeah, maybe well, I did find some good stuff. So let's just leave and go to somewhere where we can get more food. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Let's also maybe go somewhere where there's water. Okay, we can also build 2 more large thrusters. That's definitely what I would be with the next expansion. Ah, but look at this ship. Yeah, where do we want to go? We have such a huge range now. Somewhere with plant life, please. Could maybe go a little bit more north again. Like, is there anything interesting or important? That's another biotech lab. I definitely want to go somewhere where I can just grow stuff. Okay, it's also summer. Oh wait, this is a little bit too far away. This is all toxic. So maybe somewhere over here. And we do have some caves here. Is there like a nice space that has like lots of fertile land? Okay, this has rich soil. So we can do some farming there. This has increased animal life. And also plenty of rich soil. Yeah, maybe I should just go over there. Like, we have so much range now. That would mean she'd be out of her mind. Yeah, oh my god, that's a massive map. Yeah, you can kind of set how large you want the planet to be. Like, you can either have, like, just one continent. I think that's the default. But I do like to have the entire map. Especially now with the Gravship where I can, like, travel everywhere. Usually you're not going to explore that much because, you know, traveling takes time. Especially a whole ass planet. But yeah. Traveling is like the name of the game with this expansion. So we're gonna do a bit of that. Also, if I... Okay, I could get closer to some asteroids. Okay, what place was it again? Okay, this one. Yeah, rich soil, plenty of rich soil. And increased animal life. This should be perfect to stock up on food again. And here we go! Yeah, we now have proper steering thrusters. Yeah. But we need to refuel so much now. Hope there's plenty of trees. I certainly hope. I mean, it's a temperate forest, so we should be fine. Yeah, keep generating the map. Yep, there we go. Maybe I want to land like in the middle here, because then I can like use those runes as cover. I also want to be close to this, because this is... I can farm so much food here, because this is fertile land and plants grow here faster. Maybe like this. Yeah, we should fit in right well in here. And there's definitely plenty of game to hunt. Here we go. Hey, we're kind of like parking backwards in here. There we go. And we have detected another grav core. And we'll definitely check that out sometime. Alright, let's get down to business. To defeat the Hunts. Okay, this is gonna be rice. And this is gonna be something I don't need much of. Probably onions. Onions are always good to have, but you don't necessarily need like all in the world from them. This is gonna be... This is gonna be tomato. This is gonna be potato. This little bit over here is gonna be Tinctoria to get some colorful dyes. And I definitely want some cabbages as well. Okay, I can also have some farm over here. Maybe a little bit smaller. Don't need all of this. Let's also get some variety in here. Some peas, sure. And this can be eggplants. Yeah, I don't really need that much variety. I just like having it. Let's also have some corn. Corn grows kind of slow, but it can be very efficient. Not gonna explore. I'm up for the challenge. I mean, it's a lot of maps, so it's gonna take some time to see all that. Wait, question. Is there like even more stuff inside each and every single octagon square thingy? Basically, every like spot can be a place where you can like settle. They all have like, you know, can be mountains and stuff. And every place can be like this. With the new DLC, I'm not sure like how much is base game, but with the new DLC you can also have like places where you have like abandoned colonies or old ruins. So yeah, every spot can have like some modifiers, some like extra stuff. For example, this place has a basin, some caves. In some places there's also like stuff like hot springs. Like certain specific tiles can have like, you know, unique stuff to them. Well, you might not need it, but gotta teach Taylor to make good food with everything we got. Plus, I am the cook. Yeah. I decide what variety we need. Yeah, I do hope Taylor learns a lot from Urino. So, you know, sometimes Urino is busy with, like, wrecking some stuff. Wrecking some robots in the noggin. So they leave me alone. And that's when Taylor needs to, like, stay at home and cook some dinner for everyone. And yeah, we're having eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. So it's kind of dark now, which is unfortunate because, yeah, solar power. So let's plop down some wind turbines while we're here. And those should help us out in the meantime. Let's also chop down all those trees. And me, I need to chop down the trees anyway, because I do need the fuel. Let's turn this off, because this is just wasting all my energy. And yeah, there we go. How much medicine do I have? Some. I should probably also harvest some medicine, which should be growing here on its own. Also hunt these. Yeah, they can get mad if someone shoots at them, but we should be fine. Yeah, let's just go hunting with an assault rifle. Okay, it's Angie now. It's not Angie anymore. Yeah, we're definitely getting some food back. Let's also harvest some berry bushes. There's a mega sloth. Oh, I definitely want to hunt this. This guy is dangerous, at least early game, but it has lots of meat and good leather. Inspired taming. Wait, Taylor can tame something. How good are you with animals? Decent. You're not gonna be good enough to tame a crow, though. But there are crows on the map. Okay, let's tame both the female ones. Okay, Mafalosa Angie. Why are you hunting with a minigun? Kiyoshi, you are mad and I like it. That's definitely one efficient way to hunt. Just plow them with a minigun. Sure, why not? Okay, Baga, Alucard. Let's get down to business. I think you two can handle this guy. Actually, no, it's a girl. Yeah, it's a gal. I'm sorry. He's using the weapon of freedom. Yeah. He definitely freed that Muffalo. Okay. And this guy is immediately pissed. Let's scatter. Okay, it's going after Alucard, which is fine. Alucard is fast anyway, and there we go. Some nice, delicious dinner. Could probably also hunt those. I need to stock up so much on food. It's not even funny. Oh wait, there's another one here. Who is still up? Okay, you're still awake. And you're doing some hunting. You can actually do that later because we can hunt something here. Okay, Alucard is pretty good with that gun. Okay, scatter. Let's not fight this thing in melee. It's a Mega Sloth! So, yeah, run, run, run. Yeah. This is why you shouldn't fight a Mega Sloth in melee. Because it can just do this to you. Also, Burger took some stray bullets here. Wind turbines are impressive. They're okay-ish. Like they're kind of very reliant on how strong the wind is, which can fluctuate. So yeah, you kinda, if you're having wind turbines, you kinda want some batteries to store the power. Should also build another battery while I'm talking about it. But yeah, I kinda like more reliable like power generation. Yeah, Christmas is 3 months away. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. And it's concerning. The year went over so fast. Like, I remember at the start of the year, I was like, okay, I want to make like another Spotify playlist. You know, for like this year, because I have like a Spotify playlist for 2014. It's like, okay, at the start of the year, I'm gonna do another one. And then I noticed I still didn't do that because the time went by so fast. I also saw on my local supermarket, they were already putting up Christmas foodstuffs. Like, they were already putting up like speculatius, like spice cookies that are like kind of exclusive to Christmas. And I found it very concerning. Like, guys, it's still September. Like, you can wake me up when September ends, but don't put out the Christmas stuff already. Like, let's have Halloween first. Sure, it does depend on the wind. Yeah. And you also need to clear out the space because all those trees are blocking it, so it doesn't produce anything. So yeah, they're kind of a hassle to work with, but they're pretty cheap. And we have some crows again. Like, we have 2. Oh, this is wonderful. 2014. I meant 2024. Also spice cookies. Yeah, I don't think they have like a proper translation. We have some crows again. What did... I think we named the first one, what was it, Jack? Yeah, kinda bad with names. But what do we want to name those crows? Yeah, finally crows. Wait, what's about Christmas now 3 months away? I'm confused. Well, yeah, it's, you know, it's not that long anymore. John and Randy. We can name this one Jenny. Let's also train it to attack people. But the other one can definitely be named Randy. I feel like Randy is a fun name for like a woman. That's also a fun thing you can do, like you can pretty much tame any animal. Like some are gonna be kind of difficult, obviously. Like where do we have it? I think there was a grizzly bear here. Like yeah, you can definitely tame this guy. You just need a good like animal skill for that though. So you kinda want to wait for like inspired taming because then you like guarantee yourself to tame it on the first try. You still need like the right skill though. Also all this meat is rotting away because we had no power. We don't need that right now. We need that meat to eat. Because otherwise, it's getting kinda bad. You can also probably hunt this bear. Oh, come on. Cool down, please. Okay, it's kinda slowly getting into minus. Wait, we need more power. We need more power. We have microelectronics, so we... Okay, we can't do advanced grav tech yet, though. Maybe I should just grab fabrication. Then we can do advanced grav tech, and then we can do, like, anything that I might need. Grav core power cell. That is definitely useful. Okay, let's grab fabrication. I have no idea where to put, like, that fabrication bench. Maybe over there. But that should definitely fix most of our problems. If we can get that. This is so cramped in here. We still need more space. But we're getting places. We're getting places. We're making progress. Like, we have now all of this space to work with. We also need more animal beds. I guess plain leather is fine. Like, they're animals, they're crows. They're not gonna care, like, put out, like, the hyper-weave animal beds for them. They just want it to be comfy. Where do I want to have the crows? Maybe we can... Let's have both of them in here. Good quality, though. That is important. And also, since we do have crows as venerated animals, people are gonna be kinda happy that we have crows, yeah. At least a little bonus. Can someone please cut all of this down? We need this power. Like ASAP. So if I want to place a fabrication bench, I need all of the space. So yeah, this has to go somewhere else then. Yeah, over here is fine. And also, why has Alucard started a social fight with Kyokus? Guys, get along, please. Oh, come on, can you not, like, give them a word of joy or something? Okay, you stop fighting. Oh, but please don't fight each other. Kyokus, how are you feeling? No, Alucard has a mean fist. Yeah, definitely bruised. It would also be nice to have a hospital. Or like some medical beds. But I have no idea where to put them. Also, these things are full. Wait, can I can place this one over there. Okay, that's definitely nicer. Let's have this over here. And then another one there. And then I can, like, place another gene bank over there too. If I need one. I gotta go now. Gotta go to sleep now. Thanks for the stream, Take care, everyone, and remember to stay hydrated. Good night. Yeah, thank you for being here, Gaming Warrior. It was lovely to have you around. And yeah, have a good night. And see you around. Yeah, how about we stop fighting the Apex Predator in our ship? Yeah. I guess it was like some like parroting argument. It happens sometimes. And I mean, for what Alucard is, she could have done much more damage to Kyokos, I guess. Yeah, why are you guys not getting along? Yeah, she's not too fond of Urano either. Actually, she kinda likes Kyokos. Just that Kyokos isn't too fond of her. Okay, word of love. That is romantic love, though. I don't feel like doing that. Is it like a word of friendship or something? Yeah, it is probably just her being a moody teenie towards us, yeah. You know, an overpowered vampire teenager might be prone to this behavior. I hope he isn't always the smartest. I think Kyokos is supposed to be kind of intellectual. He's also a tortured artist, so yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like, you know, he's maybe not the most social. Yeah, he has low social. So he is smart, but kind of like socially awkward, I guess. Also, he's psychically sensitive. It would make sense to make him a Psycaster too. If I had like another Psylink thingy. Maybe I can find one. Yeah, please cut those down. Also, why is no one building this? No, wait, we don't have this yet. Right. We are storing some weapons in here. I could maybe store... like all the good quality, like armor stuff. And I do want good quality. Let's clear all of this. And this is gonna be for black helmets. Okay, so we can like store 6 flak helmets in here. This is gonna be for black vests. And this is gonna be for flak jackets. There, this is our little armor corner. I also want over here like the power armor stuff, because those can also work as spacesuits. So we have like spacesuits over here. And then we can just also take like power armor here and have like some power armored people both in space and on the ground. And the other ones will either take like this kind of armor or like this stuff. Speaking of armor, I do need lots of materials for that though. So let's go grab some. And yeah, we can set all of this back to standard. Okay, there's some compacted steel here, perfect. Do we have any machinery that we can harvest? Oh, plenty. The game is like a compacted machinery? Sure. Like we got some over here, we got some over there. Okay, that's way down here. Is there something more close by though? Okay, I wouldn't call this close by. Okay, this is definitely closer. Okay, we might have to mine this to access it, though. And this is also closer. I mean, this is easily accessible, so let's grab this too. Okay. Plenty of steel and plenty of components. We do have some good armor here, but I definitely need a better shield belt. So yeah, let's make a better one. Flak vests. I do want to have 6 all the time. But these need to be good quality ones. And in a good condition. I'm gonna count equipped too. Do I want to dye them? Nah, this is fine. And I want the same for flak helmets. Yeah, until we have 6. Count equipped. And only good quality. And in good condition. Don't really have the materials to make them, though, since we do need plasteel. I do want to make them out of plasteel because that's the best material. And I only want the best for my people. To protect their little noggins. So yeah, let's maybe pause this for now. What else do we need? Black jackets. Can I just copy the settings? I think that's another mod that can do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, good condition, good quality. And I do kind of want to dye them. Yeah, in our color. Because we're the Star Striders. And we want people to know that. Maybe I can also color the helmets then. And with that I also want to smelt all the apparel. Okay, that's like the used up stuff. But I also want to smelt all the low quality apparel. Specifically for armor. And maybe once we have the materials, I also want to like only have like at least good quality vac suits. Because quality matters so much when it comes to like protection and stuff. Yeah, also autocuts, because we need the power. Yeah, please cut down all of this. Like, no wonder we're getting so much rotten meat. Since this is always warm. Okay, do we have all the materials for... Oh, we don't have the plasteel. Does this map have any plasteel by any chance? No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, damn it. But we do have an ancient danger here. Maybe I should just check this place out. Could be a fun little distraction. Maybe we can also find some nice stuff in there. I do need to place this somewhere else. Let's just place it over there. And some textile stuff over there. There we go. Yeah, fabrication is gonna be very huge. Because that actually enables us to make stuff like power armor. And then we can also make our own graphite panels. So very excellent when it comes to like expanding the ship and stuff. Alright. Oh, so many animals here. Look at this. So much stuff to hunt. So much fresh, delicious meat. Yeah, let's grab all of those. Those are alpacas. They're kind of cute, so I'm gonna leave them be. Could maybe hunt those boars. Maybe I should also hunt this grizzly bear. Because that one might cause trouble at some point. Maybe Kiyoshi would be able to tame it though. I mean, grizzly bears are kind of fun because, you know, it's a grizzly bear. It can do a lot of damage to people. And it can also learn to, like, carry stuff. Has sent us a message. A fugitive named Sappho has escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Okay. Pilot Sub-Persona Core. Reduces the chance of an accident while flying a Gravship. Maybe I should just accept the mission. Like, we have plenty of time to do this. We also have a lot of range. Okay, yeah, that's the Ancient Danger. So probably, like, you know, all the good stuff in there. Can we reach? Okay, we can't quite reach this place. So we can go further up north for more grav cores, or south for the mission. But yeah, I kind of want to do this. Quest expires. Oh, distance survey. Fuel optimizer would be good too. Okay, let's accept this. Where's the survey place? Okay, over there. In the White Hedgehog Mountains. Let's go somewhere with a green area. I mean, this is a green area. Alright, let me do the calculations. So I have 20 days to go there. So I have 20 days to grow all of this stuff, harvest it, and stock up on food. Then go here. Stay for 15 days. 10 to 15 days. Okay, so let's say 15 days. So that's 35 days. Which gives me 30 more days to get to this place. To do that quest, because I don't think I'm gonna care about the biotech experimentation lab. Like, I don't really have the option to do much genetics. Tech, you're awesome. Ah, I'm trying my best. It's fine. But thank you. You're very awesome too. I don't suppose if I melt the shield back down that I'm gonna get at least 3 pillar steel. So how's the fuel production going? Okay, we still need a little bit more wood. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. We are in the middle of the forest after all. But I should probably also produce more. Yeah, thanks. I can't wait until Christmas since it's almost there. I mean, it's still like a quarter of a year still left, so it's not that close. Everyone, I must call it quits for this one. I'm very tired and beat. Thank you very much for the stream, and I wish all of you a great night's sleep. Until next time, yeah, have a good night, Urano, and yeah, thank you for being here. Always lovely to have you around. And yeah, until next time. I mean, it is slowly getting a bit late. Not sure how long I'm gonna make, because again, the road is getting kind of tired. I can feel it. And yeah, I was kind of thinking of like doing some video recording tomorrow. And if I do want to do that, then I should probably get a little bit of rest for my voice. But yeah, have a good night, and yeah, lots of hugs for you, Urano. On my YouTube channel, I'll be doing a full walkthrough of Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 for you guys. Ooh, okay. Never played that game. Like, yeah, I haven't played like any Luigi game. So maybe I'll come over by and check it out. But yeah, I do kind of have to point out though, Ariel, because we do have like a don't do promotion stuff, but it's gonna be fine for now. Don't worry, just, you know, keep in mind to not do that too often. Because it was like a grievous case of this one. It's fine, don't worry. Just be a little bit mindful and careful. I could have some more windows in here. Maybe also have some windows here. Oh, but then we don't get like this corner piece. Okay. Change my mind. I'll be doing it this Christmas. Okay. Well, probably a good time for that. The wood did kind of fit more to Halloween. Since, you know, spooky stuff. Alright, how are we looking on the components department? Okay, there's some more compacted machinery here. I should probably grab that. Since we could use some more components. Which in turn can give us some more better weapons. Okay, you guys seem to be kind of good. And we do have some very excellent sniper rifles. You know what? I can give you the legendary sniper rifle. Okay, what do you need? The infamous light machine gun. I mean, light machine guns aren't the best, but it is a masterwork one. You have a chain shotgun, which is, yeah, a good one. You're good at shooting though, so you could upgrade to something better. You have a good minigun. You also have a good chain shotgun. Okay, maybe I should try to make something better than just good. Yeah, chain shotgun. I do want Roland to make this one. And Taylor, I want you to inspire Roland. There she is. Okay, sadly it's just Shoot Frenzy. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was hoping for inspired creativity. In Pokemon Legends CA, Malama has a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I just saw. Looks pretty fun. Like, I'm actually, like, strongly considering, like, when I'm playing ZA, that I'm gonna grab a Malama because of this. Because I just want to try it out. And it looks like a super villain, which I like. It looks like Mega Man. Mega Mind, I mean. So yeah, probably definitely gonna, like, try it out. Because it's also a very fun design. Okay, this is where we put raised. Speaking of raised, I don't think this is filling up anymore since we do, like, eject it over here. So I can probably just delete this. Like, this shouldn't... Yeah, this shouldn't mess with anything. We're still fine. Okay, how's the food situation? We have plenty of meat. 2,000 is a nice amount. What you looking for, Jenny? Just flapping around. Cute little birdie. I don't want any of my Pokemon to get mind-controlled by it, because mind-controlled Ash, Pikachu in the X and Y anime. Yeah, that... Like, you had, like, a... I think in an later episode it was even 3 Malamas. Like, those were straight-up villains. Like, those was, like, I want to say, like, very thrilling episodes. Because those Malamas were menaces. Like, they were actually legit scary. And now imagine getting a Mega Evolution so it gets even stronger hypnosis. And they never even concluded that subplot. I'm kind of wondering, like, what if in the new, like, series, they just appear again? And this time, like, one of them gets, like, a Mega Evolution. Like, I think they had a leader. Like, that could make for, like, a very fun episode. But yeah, I'm pretty sure your Pokemon are gonna be fine. You seem like a like a very good trainer. So I'm certain you're gonna be able to handle that. Alright, for Dusters, that means 320 heavy fur. Gonna do some quick maths. And okay, this is gonna be 180. So we're at 500 heavy fur. Let's also color this in our color. Also heavy fur. And yeah, this should now, yeah, now we're gonna use up 660 heavy fur. So we're still pretty much very good on that. Yeah, Alucard is doing all the tailoring. Let's also maybe dye this black. So we have like dusters and pants in like our team colors, maybe even helmets. And then have like black shirts on top of that. Alright. But before Alucard is doing all of this, I have plenty of other leather that I need to get rid of. Maybe I should just turn them all into jackets. And then sell those jackets. Because this way Alucard gets a lot of training. And I can turn all of this stuff into money. So that's 840. Which leaves me with 200 planar. That's fine. Yeah, have at it, Alucard. And now pirates are bothering me with the psychic suppressor. Isn't that lovely? Guess I have to take care of that soon. At least they seem to be close by. So it shouldn't be too difficult to send some people over there. Shadow Fox is now doing some sad wandering. Yeah, probably also because of psychic suppression. That is nasty and mean. Since most of our crew is male. That's very unfortunate. Okay, some of you guys need to soldier up. I'm definitely gonna send Alucard. I'm probably also gonna... Yurno is kinda cyclically suppressed. Kyoji is slow. Okay, I'm gonna have to send Roland. Shadow Fox. I guess you 5 guys. You have to deal with that. And Kiyoshi can stay here and, you know, watch over everything. Oh, I can also get bionic replacements soon. I could get the bionic spine. Bionic stuff is awesome because it's basically more efficient than like regular body parts. So I can turn everyone into super soldiers. Or, you know, very advanced cyborgs kinda. Which is fun. Yeah, Kiyoshi definitely needs a new leg and a new spine. You could use a new ear. Ooh, and you could definitely use a new eye. And maybe a new leg. But you also have a bunch of, yeah, scars and stuff. Okay. I need to fix those people. Oh wow, what are you doing out here? Okay, I can't count on Shadow Fox then. Gonna have to send someone else. This crow can go to Urano. And this one can go to Kyokus. Kinda makes more sense this way. Shadow Fox, you're gonna stay at standard. Yeah, I guess I can just send Codex. Or maybe just those 4. Actually, I'm not gonna send Kyokus though. I do one medic to stay here. Ah, come on, I'm gonna send Codex. We'll just deal with those pirates real quick. And then go home. Okay, please be great quality. And it's normal quality. Well, that's unfortunate. Ugh. Okay, is everyone geared up? Yeah, we can make the flak jacket when we are back. But yeah, let's send those people. Yeah, Codex, and you, Roland, and Alucard. Let's grab some bedrolls, some medicine. Anything else we need? Let's also grab some packaged survival meals in case we need more food. Let's maybe also grab some go juice. In case things get dicey. And then, you know, we can boost ourselves a little bit. Could also grab the mechs so they can like work as meat shields, since I do have like both Alucard and Roland with them. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Because the psychic suppression is nasty. Because this basically means like every male is at half power. I kind of hope most of the pirates are gonna be male, because that would be kind of ironic, and kind of karma for them too. Extreme break risk. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You were kind of having a moment there. Distress signal. Frantic voice begs for immediate assistance. Yeah, I'm gonna put a pin on that. Not sure if I'm gonna go and help. I kinda got my own stuff to do here. I'm also not gonna, you know, stay. What I should also do, while people are up and about, should expand all of these areas. Okay, if people are gonna stay on the Gravship, and only on the Gravship, they should at the very least be able to make use of all of this. Yeah, that seems to be plenty. Okay, now the same for pets too. Pets don't need to go into prison. At least none of my pets. My pets are very well behaved. But they can go into the cockpit. Because sure, why not? Okay, Taylor should be able to make those meals, right? Yeah, he's also getting kinda good at cooking. So we're getting there. But yeah, they're definitely working way slower because of the psychic suppression. Oh, we definitely need to get rid of that. I do not like to be psychically suppressed, so I'm gonna assume those ones don't like that either. But they're not getting a minus mood for that. Oh, well, Bugger's living a happy life. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, it's raining a little bit. But other than that, he's totally fine. Okay, they're almost there. How is the fuel situation looking? This is full, and this is almost full. So we are almost there that we can like make use of most of our range. I think I should just build 2 of these. Like in here or something when I expand this. And that should give me like all the fuel storage that I'm needing. Yeah, two large chem fuel tanks. And 2 more of these large thrusters. Okay, we're here. Okay, maybe without a max. So, how are we looking? Because you're female, you're female. Okay, there's some males in here. But mostly females, which is probably, you know, a smart idea, having a male psychic suppressor. How do I play this? Should definitely try to take them out one by one. Roland, you have a sniper rifle, actually. This might come in handy right now. Okay, can we get into range? Probably. Okay, yeah. Roland, Alucard, you're gonna be the main fighters here. Okay, that's a miss. Come on, you got this. Almost, almost. And instant death, perfect. Okay, another hit. Another instant death. Oh, I'm liking the sniper rifle. Yeah, they're already fleeing. Let's not give them that. Let's be mean. Yeah, you're walking the right direction. But I'm vengeful against these two. Actually, you're kind of slow. And Alucard is very fast. I can just hunt this guy down. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Okay, you guys walk over there. Diver. Oh, you're actually not that bad. You have crafting, you have social. How many social people do we have? We have Alucard. And... okay, we have Taylor and Shadow Fox. So we have some social people. You also have construction, which we were kind of lacking. And you can fight. And you're also a quick sleeper. Okay, but your right arm and your right leg is missing, so maybe that's a little bit too much effort you're gonna take. Yeah, I kinda diced you up a lot. Oh well. Okay, we can definitely get into range with this. Oh, Alucard is scary. Also, why is this one thing going over there? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get into cover, I totally missed this thing. Oh, but Alucard did miss. How do I take this thing out? I could just have Gable go over there. Try to dismantle it. Like draw some fire. And then Urano just goes and smacks it. Come on, faster. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now where's the psychic suppressor? Probably in here. Nope, it's in there. Yeah, please destroy this. This thing is bothering us, and I want it gone. Yeah, Urana has the breach axe. Urana's gonna do the most damage. There we go. And we even get some plasteel out of this. Just what I need. Also, we actually get a lot of good stuff out of this. Some medicine, some wake up. The survival meal is okay, I guess. And another... Wow, we're getting really decked out with like legendary sniper rifles. Okay, what do you have? Oh wait, you're just legendary, you're not unique. Ah, that's fine too. I guess Reform Caravan. I could check this out. But I'm not interested too much in doing anomaly stuff. I definitely grab the plasteel. Yeah, the legendary sniper rifle. Great bow masterwork. I guess I can sell it. It's a nifty thing, so why not? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the simple meals though. Don't think they're worth it. Anything else that I need here? I could maybe just grab their frag grenades. They might be a bit situational, but maybe they can come in handy. Also tattered apparel. Yeah, we're gonna fix that soon, don't worry. Well, that is kind of unfortunate. Oh, they also look very well equipped. Okay. I think I need to do like an emergency exit here. I don't think I can deal with all of these guys. Okay, EMP launcher. Yeah, this seems to be a bit too well equipped for me. Shadow Fox! Can you just please launch this? Like, if I had the whole team, I would say, like, okay, maybe I can take them. But I don't think I should attempt this right now. Like, with the whole team, I'd say I'd be pretty good. But yeah, like, this is a bit too dicey. Should I just try it? I mean, most of these guys are not long-ranged. Okay, I'm gonna save here real quick. I do have some turrets, right? Okay, I have this one. So I can place this here. Taylor, you can do that. Yeah, no, let's cancel the Gravship launch. Let's actually try this. Yeah, you grab that helmet. Do we have another helmet? No, but we do have some flak vests. No, wait, we do have another helmet over here. We also have the vac suits, which can also kind of count as armor. So yeah, maybe grab those. Actually, okay, wait, this is... Oh, okay, this is all excellent. Okay, get ready quick. They're kind of far away, so we might be able to take this. We have this entire building that we can, like, yeah, try to use for cover and stuff. Alright. We also have a minigun. We also have animal war call. Yeah, let's make use of all our abilities here. Yeah, that grizzly bear is definitely gonna come in handy. Okay, they're getting close, they're getting close. Hurry up, Taylor. I do need this gun. They're all coming from over here. Kyokos, you should definitely stay over there. Shadowfox, you should go over there. And you guys should be kinda close. You were harvesting this because you could... Okay. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, that's damage. Run, run, Kyokos! Okay, that was close. Maybe just stay over there and do some fun stuff. Okay, you're still alive. Kyokos is down though. I got this, I got this. I mean, we do have a grizzly bear on our side. Okay, not for long though. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't think guinea pigs are gonna be much help here. Okay, let's send one of the alpacas. Okay, get some distance, get some distance. Not this way, god damn it. Oh, the grenade guy is nasty. Please take him out. Get some distance. Okay, help Shadowfox out. Run! Okay, there we go. Kyokos was the one with medicine though. The medic. Okay, this is gonna be dicey. But we're still fine, we're still fine. Okay, they're fleeing now. Ah, but 2 members are down. Shadow Fox, you're gonna need to do some first aid. Okay, let's tend to Kyokos first. Okay, yeah, those 2 are just fleeing, that's fine. Steve! I think I'm gonna take my revenge out on Steve. Oh wait, Kyokos is no... Okay, can you tend yourself? Yeah, you're kind of bleeding a lot. Okay, let's rescue Kiyoshi. Yeah, tend to yourself. God, everyone is bleeding. This is fine. This is fine. Kyokos is up, so we got this. Also, I see you didn't have like the flag vest equipped. I think I maybe misclicked something there. Okay, not in immediate danger. Okay, Kyokos, I need you to be absolutely ready now. I need you to go, as you have never gone before. Where's the go juice? Okay, it's over there. Yeah, go resting, go resting. Everyone who's down, please go rest. Steve is bleeding out, but you are the lowest priority right now. Okay, so first Kiyoshi, then Baga, then Shadow Fox. I kinda wish I had already unlocked healing abilities for Taylor. But yeah, Kyokos is definitely going now. Maybe tend to Kiyoshi first though. Because Kiyoshi right now needs it the most. Medical emergency, Steve. Okay, I guess we can stabilize Steve. Just to punish him later, of course. Okay, Taylor, you go clean up the room. Kyokos needs to do the healing. Okay, just so until this guy is stable. Okay, there we go. Now tend to Baga. Okay, Baga. Let's fully heal him up. And now let's tend to Shadow Fox. Yeah, and Taylor, you need to do like all the cleaning. Kyokos needs to like, you know, patch up the wounds. Cargo pods. Oh hey! Some visage masks. Sure, why not? I guess I can melt them down. But hey, we survived. Survived. Wasn't too much trouble. Okay, anyone can do butchering. I think Taylor is good on experience now. Burger, you can grab this whenever you feel like it. Okay, Kyokos is also getting better. Everything is gonna be fine. You know, I should just stop talking sometimes. It's okay, it's just manhunters. It's just some rats. I don't think this is gonna be much trouble. Oh wow. I mean, good shot. Not what we were aiming for, but... well, he killed something. Yeah, okay, we are fine. Reform caravan. We can maybe... actually, no, we can't carry that much. I guess we can carry the emu. And the rats. Let's leave the rats. Let's also leave the emu. Okay, please hurry up home. So you can, like, take care of all your friends and stuff. Before they bleed out. Also, Taylor, can you grab all of this stuff and bring it inside? This is good equipment and I don't want it to get broken. Let's also put the corpses somewhere else. Yeah, this is biocoded, this is not interesting. Hey, look at this! The alpaca did manage to take out one person. Apparently. Ooh, that's a lot of medicine though. Okay, okay. So we're getting some stuff out of this. Yeah, before you do research, maybe grab all the valuable stuff. But yeah, we're gonna survive. And you, my ugly friend? Do I need another plant sky? I don't think so. You for now are gonna be our blood bank. Maybe I'm gonna release you later. But don't count on it. And the caravan is back. Perfect. And Holland has collapsed due to exhaustion. Just a little bit more. You're almost there. You can go to sleep right now. You can make it, come on. Oh, so why is this two different things? Okay, let's expand this over here. There we go. Okay. But at the very least we managed to defend ourselves, so we don't need to leave this place yet. We can farm a little bit more food. Okay. Yeah, definitely salvage the situation there. But I think I'm gonna end it here for today. That was already dicey enough. Yeah. I also probably should take the break now. To rest up my voice and stuff. But hey, we did manage to survive the attack. We did manage to like expand this ship. I was still here, by the way. Okay, that's nice. Probably there's, you know, just a little bit of lurking, but yeah. Also, my headphones are kinda getting low on battery, so that's another sign that I should stop now. And I've been streaming for more than 4 hours, so that's some good time. Yeah, even if I didn't talk that much, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I appreciate the lurkers just as much. And I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, me getting tired, me going to get some rest now. But yeah, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. I think that's it. Rimworld is always like, you know, just a nice, like, chill, laid-back stream. We can just do a little bit of yapping and stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely considering for the next time I'm just gonna do videos so I can, like, cut it down to all the good parts. And do something else for streaming then. Yeah, I was working on that. I was working on that special clip compilation while we were having fun. Yeah, this definitely had a lot of fun. Always a good time with Rimworld, and Rimworld is one of those games where I always forget, like, how much time has passed. You know what I mean. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. So yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. And yeah. Have a lovely, whatever your current time zone is, lovely day, night, evening. Yeah, until next time, and yeah, also thank you Fox for being here. Yeah, get some sleep and rest though. Yeah, bye bye Fox. Always lovely to have you around. And yeah, take care everyone. And until next time, bye bye.